Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. I know we are late. I did mean to get live earlier on today, but I've just, like, kind of, you know, I've got no excuse, really. But how is everybody doing, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know, as always, if you can hear me in the chat. I would very much appreciate that. I've started the Incense campaign as well, so you should be able to claim your drop codes when they start popping up. Just once again, guys, little FYI, from the 9th, you will have to download the app for Incense. If you want to get yourself some crypto, that's the way to do it, guys. From what I've heard, it's better with the app anyway, so, you know, you're laughing. So if you're on iOS, obviously, you need to go to the Apple Store, and if you're on Android, you need to go to the Play Store. Simples. But pretty much the same thing. Go there, put your code in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, Richard's your brother's mother. You got yourself a little bit of crypto, guys. So how is everybody doing, though? Welcome to the stream. Give me a second before we get this started. Just wanted to do a quick check on something. There we go. Jesus Christ. See, that's what Joe Biden getting in on the presidential elections done. It's knocked $1,000 off Bitcoin. $1,000. I think Bitcoin wanted Mr. Orange Man to get in, really, to be fair. All right, then. Let's get this thing started, shall we? How you doing, fellas, ladies, people. Welcome to the stream. Jamie, welcome. Rosie, how's it going? Hello there. All right then, let's get Watch Dogs booted up, because we're going to do a little bit more Watch Dogs, because I want to try and get this game finished. We will have some Assassin's Creed as well as soon as that drops, and we'll be checking out Godfall as well when that launches, guys. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy that, and I need to get myself, I just want to try and get Watch Dogs finished now, so I'm concentrating on this, but I really do want to start banging some more hours into War Thunder as well, like I was talking about the naval stuff coming. I want to get a piece of that pie, baby. I want to get a piece of that pie, so we'll definitely be doing that. But yeah, I've really been enjoying Watch Dogs. Like, wasn't a fan of the first or the second game. Not really a big Ubisoft open world fan anyway. Apart from, I do really like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which we need to get back to as well. So I'm hoping Valhalla is similar to that. But yeah, I've been having a blast with you. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Jamie, as well. I saw you both shares over on Twitter. Appreciate it, guys. I'm going to have to put my AC on for a bit. I've just turned the heating off in my house, but it's... Woo! It's warm! It is warm! But how's the weekend been treating you guys? Stream looking all crisp as well, is it? Are we looking HD? Are we looking okay, dog? Are we looking okay? Is it all okay, is it? Are we looking good? So yeah, that sucks. With Bitcoin, I knew it was going to happen. That was. Let me check Ethereum actually as well. Ethereum price. See, like, Ethereum's lost like 20 quid in value as well. I can't believe Bitcoin's tanked $1,000 since the result got announced. Like, Jesus H. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't push it down anymore. Otherwise, you know, we're going to have to get a recount on the go and get old Mr. Orange Man back in. Sorry, America. But I'd like my Bitcoin to go up. A grand, man. It's lost $1,000 today. Shit. It's crazy. Alright, let's pause that then. Stream's looking all crisp, is it? Sweet. Sweet. So, yeah, last time I checked, we were like 18 hours into this game. Let me just double check, actually. I want to have a little look-see. Let's open up Uplay a second. I want to know how many hours. I mean, I think last time I checked, it was like 18 hours into the game. I'm not too sure how long the story is if you just hit story missions. Because I've been doing, like, side missions here and there. Doing some recruiting. Fucking around as well a bit. But, we are around 18 hours in. How do I just, like... View game details. There we go. 19 hours. So I've done an hour more than the last time. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. But yeah, man, it is good to see you guys. I do apologise about being late. I did want to get live like noon this afternoon, but you know, whatever. I will be live earlier tomorrow. Just got to move my exercise bike so we can put the Christmas tree up in the bedroom as well, because Rosie likes to have one in the bedroom also. And I will be live right after that as well. I won't be live all the way through the night. Like, I'll be live throughout the afternoon into the early evening. Then I'll be going to chill with Rosie probably. And then Monday, back to normal. Just trying to see if I can get myself a 3080 now. Really on the hunt for a 3080. You just can't get any in stock. Because, Cyberpunk, man. And I'm not going to lie, I really want to play this game with RTX on.
Are you ready to fight? Of course. It was a rhetorical question.
I really do want to hop on with the RTX, because he does look pretty freaking sweet, man. And, you know, 3080, man. I've checked. I'm pretty sure my motherboard, according to all the stuff I've looked at, supports the 3080. My PSU's enough. They say you should have 750. I might upgrade it in the future, but at the time, for the time being, I'm probably just going to run with the 750, because I think that'll do, and it means it won't be like maxed out all the time. And that I've measured it. I've got about I think I've got about 35mm spare in space for the length, so it doesn't bump into my my drive bays, my hard drive bays and all that sort of stuff. And it's the same depth as the card I got now, so we're fine there. And you just got to use, because it goes to it's 12 pin, isn't it? So I just need to plug the adapter into my connectors now, and then we should be good to go. So now it's just about trying to get one in freaking stock is the hard thing. But I'm looking forward to getting a new GPU, man, because I love PC gaming now. I do. Like, I'm not, like, PlayStation's out in a few days, isn't it? And I'm, yeah, you know, it's cool. Like, it is cool because it's just going to push games anyway. That's why I need a new GPU, because, like, the games are going to get to the point where, like, you know, the consoles are going to be making my PC struggle. So, I need that extra sexiness, man. I need that extra sexiness. Let me just check something a second here, guys, before we start, and then we'll get this thing going. Rosie, have we got any straws, babe? Would you mind having a look? So, because I've got this bit of Coke and I ain't had none for ages, so I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to have a glass of Coke, but I'd rather have it with a straw, if I'm honest. Because, you know, it'd be teeth rot. There we go. Alright, and let's do this then. I am going to switch characters, though, because her LMG is just too... You know? Like, have any of these got any good stuff? Well, she's got an MP, silenced MP, and a panhandler. A paintball gun. That's just going to be non-lethal then, I guess, isn't it? Oh, he's got a P9 silence. Posted. Popular video, gun twirling. Interior designer. Ooh! Gun twirl. So how do you know which is the one that will really get people... dislikes DedSec? I don't know whether to try and recruit this dude with a silenced pistol though, man, because it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Stephen Chua is being harassed by the police because of fraudulent reports on CETOS. Investigate the data hub at the Parcel Fox Distribution Centre to learn who's behind it. And hashtag Justice for Claire is our new main mission. I think I'm going to go and do this mission to recruit this Stephen Chua guy, because I kind of like the idea of having that... silenced pistol, man. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do this Justice for Claire mission. And then, how far away is that? It doesn't tell you, does he? We'll go do these first, then. We'll go do these first. And then, we'll see about going there, then. It's right across the other side of the city. Fuck it. Let's change her out as well. Let's go to my dude, because he kind of is the best guy I've got at the moment, really. That silenced MP5 is life! Thank you, babe. I appreciate your face.
You're it.
Anybody done anything this weekend, though? Done anything nice? I'm going to take that Albion car. These are nice, man. I wish you had a garage where you could just go park cars and then you could, like, call them out. That'd be pretty cool, that would, man. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Fuckers. So yeah, I don't know how long the story... Does anybody know what the typical playtime is? Of course, like, I know we've been messing around in there. But does anybody know what the playtime on this game is? And if anybody's watching and you know, you've got a couple of minutes and 2 hands to spare, would you be able to check for me? Just so we kind of get an idea. You know what I mean? Game seems to be running smooth tonight. Hot! Skills! Thank you, fella. Thank you, fella. Ooh. That car looks nice. Sort of looks a little bit like a Tesla mixed with almost like a... Almost Tesla chunky Honda S2000. And then like the back end goes into a bit more like a Jag Aston Martin kind of mix, man. Kind of nice this car is, I like it. 20 hours. Oh, so we're not far off the end of the game then, really. Give or take a couple of hours, because, you know, we've been messing around in stream stuff and we're doing some stupid stuff like doing a little bit of recruiting, some of the side missions as well. So I'll say like 2 hours maybe, 3 hours more maybe, and we'll be done. Thank you though, Jamie. Appreciate that, dude. Because we're sitting around about 19 hours in. Hello, Neo. Welcome, dude. How's it going, buddy? Yo, Neo, do you know what? Like, I'm happy for you guys in America because Biden got in. Fucking Biden winning took $1,000 off Bitcoin, man. $1,000? Like, are you kidding me? Literally in the last couple of hours since he won, it's fucking $1,000? It's like, I know, America. But like, come on. I think we all know what's more important, me or the 300 million Americans.
Broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid.
America.
Bloody analog technology.
I've got investments I want to make money on.
Anyone she's pissed off might
Same shit, different pump. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Alright then. Locate the recording studio at Freight 1. We need to get back on some Dual Universe, man. I ain't played for a while. We need to finish off that Legends of Heroes as well. You know, that RPG we started? Because I still kind of remember where we're at with that. Because we'd been to the tower to rescue the kids, hadn't we? And then our dad come and showed us he was kind of a badass. And then we were kind of like dickhead kids, really. Is this underneath, is he? Oh, there, she's down there. I don't get to that then. Do I have to go? Oh, I think I've got to go off the back here, haven't I? Maybe a climb on top kind of thing job, is he? Or I'll go round, maybe? I know, right, yeah.
No. I'll be good.
You're smart now. Ah! Get this off me!
Leg it, bro, leg it. Hey guys, time for the Incent drop. Code get.incent.com. That's get.incent.com or !Incent in the chat, guys. If you hit up that URL, put your code in, get yourself some cryptocurrency. But by the 9th, you need to get the app, guys. You're going to have to do it from the app. Hey, 99. Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream as well, buddy. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, you won't be able to do it via the browser now, guys. When it comes to claiming yourself some Incent, you're going to have to do it via the app, okay? Which from the 9th, that's how it's going to be. So you need to get the app downloaded and then you'll be good to go. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. We had Chinese food earlier and we got a bottle of Coke with it, so I'm having a little bit of a cheeky day. I wanted to get a straw, though. Because it's been a while since I've drunk any, like, fizzy pop, like sugar fizzy pop, and I want to drink it through a straw because it's fucking acid. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming. I must admit though, I knew it was gonna come because I know like the crypto markets. I don't think it's a big fan of the Dems, to be fair. But I think it's because of the instability in America. Because Bitcoin was basically built for crises. It was designed after the the 2008 economic crash. So it kind of like when the markets are a little bit in turmoil now, it was kind of like tied to the markets, but for a while it's been not dissected. It's pulled away from the market now, and a little bit when the market seems to have a little bit of turmoil, it seems to boom. So hopefully it's just that, and like because things have stabled off a little bit, and I think the markets are booming a little bit, that it's caused Bitcoin to drop a little bit. But I hope it doesn't stay like it, because like I couldn't believe it when I just looked at grand's gone off the price of freaking Bitcoin, which was just like, oh man. But how you doing anyway though, 99? Yo, dude, that Gary's mod freaking Nuketown looks sick still. I was watching some of your clips in Discord.
Oh, shite. Someone got to her.
She dead?
Wasn't careful enough. Damn, I hate when they win. Fuckers.
I'd love to listen to you.
He don't care that she's dead. Oh, damn, I hate it when they win.
You're right, Bagley.
This guy's been listening to Trump, isn't he?
That's how we'll honour her. Let's have a look around.
Tonight, I won by a lot. It was China.
Lots of people coming through here.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
And worn by Albion, no doubt. Okay, well, this graffiti's a bit strange. Well off, I think.
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Only they usually just get rid of
Hackable
people.
paint.
They for sure don't advertise.
How do I hack it then? It says it's hackable, but I can't hack it.
They missed their tablet. Bagley, we need to get whatever we can off this thing. It's all they left.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion.
No,
and
but
work
Neil
closely
was.
with
Oh, did he?
Nigel Cass,
Wasn't Neil being
correct,
naughty, was
Mr.
he?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people.
Actually, there's another way out of
What
it
do you
from here,
have
or do I
for
just
us?
have to disconnect?
Proof that,
I don't like leaving Spood a bit
proof that
behind.
Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
We'll just
It's
take
a
him out the way we
recording
came
of
in,
him
man.
talking some...
Leroy!
You can't do this!
Gather all our equipment and get it to the carousel. You, tack that wall. Then get rid of this phone.
Oh, it's not Marbot though, is he?
Stay here.
Forgot about that.
Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's got
Oh, was you
the real
capping
deal.
it, was ya?
Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file
I want
evidence.
this. I haven't drove a
Shit,
truck
this
yet.
is the dirt we need to bury, Cass. That Albion dickhead said carousel, as in Carousel Plaza, right? Albion's propaganda library. Let's go. Cass is gonna pay for
Sorry.
everything else.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Playing a bit of World of Warcraft. Handbrake, baby! Oh shit, I went past the place.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere.
So yeah, man, if you'd have had like
Watch
5
out. Security's
Bitcoin
thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene.
yesterday,
There's also a lot of them around.
and you decided to sell them this
Little
morning,
asses to kick.
we
See
made a
what they
5
did
grand
back at
today,
Frame One?
because you could have just
I'm
bought them
ready to
straight
lay the
back,
boots.
Yes, well, let's
and
focus on finding Claire's
you'd have had
equipment,
5
shall
grand
we?
in your pocket. I can so climb through that, come on. Oh, that car's nice. Okay, this entrance is not really I suppose I can go in this way actually.
Hey! Call the authorities!
Check the surroundings. Drone, begin a search.
I'll go over there.
Oh, it hurts. Does it hurt, does he? You're gonna get pissed, are ya? Ah! Oh shit. Yo! Bro, I was too busy driving the drone, you know. Oh, what's going on with his legs, man? Somebody's hog-tied his ass. Oh shit. Well, we want guns, really. So I think I'm gonna go with my my AK dude, because he has got the grenade launcher in it. A little bit of grenade launcher action. I was too slow to get off the drone.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up
Yeah.
that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
You called the right
Yeah.
man. I'll get the job done.
And that is still the best way to go in, though. was there, wasn't it? Freaking hiccups, man. That was like a powerful hiccup, man. That hurt. The fuck? It's like the third time today. You know, I've had like a crazy ass bout of hiccups. Like really violent ones, you know what I mean? Where it's like, holy moly, holy. Sorry. I'm sorry. Shit, they're both dead. Let's send the bot into help us doing a little bit, man. He's a ball flexor, tricep, kickback, only jumping gears. Got a great pump. Hey, let's go. What's going on, Cheer? Yeah, I remember that name, bro. I remember he's coming back as Test Gaming anyway. You've been here as with that, Addy? Yeah, you dickhead. Turn around, brick. Turn around, dickhead. Come on, finish smoking your fag looking that way, bro. Fake, how does it feel to only have 3 viewers? I suppose the same it would feel to have 6, 1, 10, possibly. I don't know. How does it feel to be stating the obvious? I don't know, bro. What do you want from me? Oh no! There's only that many people watching over there. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry now. Can you advise you on a PC? I don't know, dude, man. Depends what you're looking to do, like, you know what I mean? We don't speak about Fortnite, that was a dark days indeed.
I want that shut down.
We're going in loud, boys. We're going in loud. I want something good, not too expensive, around £700 to £1,000. Probably good with like an i5 1080 build or something you could probably get for that sort of price now, to be fair. I've got an i7 with a 1080, but I'm going to be upgrading my GPU soon. Might be a little bit too cheap for that, maybe. Like maybe an i5 and a 1070 or something like a 2060 Super or something like that, maybe. Or like you could get like a decent rig on AMD for that sort of price. Like I said, I think it depends what you're doing. If you're going for gaming, you know, I don't know. I ain't really been looking at too many components. Just like I don't know what's the best prices on the best bits. You know what I mean? I've just been trying to keep my eye on 3080s because I'm waiting to upgrade my 1080 to a 3080, but they're just out of stock everywhere at the minute because scalpers and Nvidia fucking around not releasing enough stock. So yeah. For like 700, 800 quid, you get yourself a decent little rig, really. Ah, it's up there.
Terminating the search.
So how do we get in here then, fellas? How do we get in here? Guys, give yourself 4 seconds and you'll be able to claim yourself some free crypto. So what you want to do, guys, is go to get.incent.com. That's get.incent.com. Put the code in that's on screen right now, guys, and you'll be able to claim yourself a little bit of free crypto. Free crypto, it's free cash, man. Or !incent in the Twitch chat, guys, and it'll take you, that link will take you right to where you need to go. Just as an FYI though, if you are planning to get yourself some crypto via the Incent page from the 9th, you're gonna need to get yourself the app. Download the app if you're on iPhone, obviously iOS store. If you're on Android, on the Play Store, get the app, and then you'll be able to claim yourself some free cash every time you watch the stream. And not just once, sometimes a dozen times, you know, can maybe earn yourself a few dollars a week just off watching streams. You know, I know it's only a few dollars, but hey, it's not very often you can get paid for watching streams, really. You know what I'm saying? So, don't say I never do nothing for you. Alright? I'm just checking the, oh, so it's gone back up a little bit, actually. It's gone back up another $200 since I last checked. So that's good. So I need to get back up to fucking, well, nearly $300, actually. Just need to get back up to 15k. I want 15k to be a new resistance for it. So then the next time you have a bit of a boom, we're looking at like an 18 grand boom, 20 grand boom maybe, and then maybe find a little bit of resistance there, man, and that could be like the new norm, you know, like it was a few years back, a 20 grand Bitcoin, but it stays like that. It's not just a bounce, like. Where's that, it's all the way up there. Alright. So we need to get into this building somewhere then, don't we? Have a Ryzen 7 2700 GTX 1660. Well, yeah, 1660 is a good card to go with as well if you're going for a little bit cheaper. And you can't go wrong with the Ryzens. I've got a Ryzen in my streaming PC and it's a great CPU. Really good for video editing. Like when it comes to video editing, my cheaper PC does it so much better than my I'll say so much better. It's markedly better though than my can I get in here? Than my gaming PC, but like I am running on an i7 80 86K, so you know those extra cores really do make a big difference, especially when it comes to you know, when you're doing a bit of a workstation stuff. Right, how the frick? Or am I just gonna have to fly up there? Let's have a look on the cameras, man. Is there any cameras inside? Ah, here we go.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with. So the audio evidence is probably
so
still
if I head
intact.
around into the centre and then up to there. Oh, the steps there as well. How did I miss those fucking I am blind, bro. Yo, what the hell? I did not see those steps, you know. What the frick?
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
I hate these fucking drones and I hate dealing with them when I'm using the AK. Because that like big recoil. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, dude? That just went mental? And you just dropped the nade in my pocket as well, so I couldn't even use cover. I had to get the fuck out of there. Man, I think I've been arrested like 3 times in the game, and no. With 5 and twice has been in this mission. What the frick? I think we're gonna have to take her, aren't we? Because this is why we really need to recruit some more people, really, just for weapons, really. Looks like we're running with this then.
Comrade is now taking an
All the
Albion
footboy
mandated
RGB
timeout.
lights, right?
You're up.
Okay, I'll take over the mission from here.
Alright, at least we know what we're doing now. Try and get as many traps on nearby as well before we started. Cass saying Casties. He's been
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears
part of my
not to have
channel
been
for a
tampered
while
with.
now.
So the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Okay, we ain't got time now. hate them fucking poxy drones, man. Holy shit, bro. I'll try watch the evidence on the console, dude, in a sec. Jesus Christ, man. This is fucking hecky. Oh my god! This shit legit went from fucking 0 to 100, man. God damn! Let the heat off a second. Woo!
Heading to last known position.
Hi!
It's just me.
Where's your last buddy left, eh? Where's your last buddy? That's true. It's true, Neo. It's like Go Faster Stripes on a car. You know what I'm saying? You put it on and instantly, more frames, better power consumption, even though you've got more power consumption. But don't listen to that. It's just witchcraft. That is, trust me, it works. If you're getting 60 FPS now, add some RGB, you're getting 90. It's true. I'm glad some people are coming through from the community though to your channel, 99. It's good to see, dude.
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tactics for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament as agreed. Now go away.
Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Are you sure about that? So that wasn't a great great mission for the freaking my ammo pool. That's for sure. Yeah, I've been naughty today, man. Chinese food and a bit of coke. I've been good though, man. I've been doing my
Has a voice that
been
makes
doing
you
my
want to
what's it,
snap
and I've been
his
eating
front
good,
box
man.
and
I've
pencil
only been having my
case, doesn't it?
breakfast,
And
my
Zero
dinner,
Day
and
knew
my
just which strings to
tea.
pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck.
And doing cardio, so I've been good.
Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be
Back
the
at
man
the
you thought
gym
he
on
was.
in December as well. So
Sorry,
as long as the
Hamish,
lockdown
if
don't
that man
fucking
ever existed,
stop.
he's
Oh
gone
fuck!
now. We have to get this information out there, to the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something, and this proof is just the top.
I wanted the tech points, man. Yeah, I've been doing my cardio a little bit more. I ain't really done much today. I've done a little bit today, but not much. But I've been eating like shit today, so it's like, you know, it's just gonna count that out really. So I'm not too worried about it today. Because I've had my breakfast like normal today. I had some ready brek. Had my dinner, had some chicken and salad, and I had a waffle as well because I was like, you know, I want a waffle. And then Chinese food, and then you know, I've had some coke, so you know. But I'll be good later, and I'll have a nice spliff, because that's what you need to do when you're trying to get shredded again, right? Surely. Could be more interesting if you smash what cardio. Ooh, I've only ever actually I don't even. Yeah, I have. I've tried to do exercise when I've had a bit to drink before and it felt like my head was going to explode. It wasn't the most... What the fuck? Where is he? I'm like literally on top of it. Is he... Oh, it's up there. How the f... Oh, okay. Hey, hey, hey! Go on, you can do it, love. There we go. Don't fall off now. Checkpoints, baby! Come on. Pardon me. He's gonna drink in the cold, man. Give me the burps. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. Your brain's just like, whoa! While like your liver and muscles are just like, no, please. It's okay, I'm bulking, bro, right? Dirty bulk! It's just been a 6-month dirty bulk. Is my dude out of pen yet? I don't switch things, I'll lose my whip. Fuck it, let's just run this dude. We've been going a bit loud anyway with the last couple of missions. That's a good thing with him, you can go loud. Oh my god, that's loud. Talking loud. You can go loud with that dude and not be loud, you know what I mean? I really should start taking down the propaganda as well to open up the areas. See how we're doing the new Assassin's Creed as well in the next couple of days, guys. And Godfall when that launches as well. I'm going to be buying that on Epic. Comes out on PlayStation and Epic. I'd rather have it on Steam, but you know, whatever. It's going to be 50 quid though, man. I've kind of been like, that's one thing now. PC has been treating me nice. It's been a long time since I spent 50 quid for a game. You know, it's usually anything between like 25 and like 40 max. This is going to be 49.99 on the Epic store, which is like, wow, man. But I've had 2 games this month for the price of 13 quid, so I'm like, you know. Oh shit, actually, I do need to change because I'm this bitch. I was thinking I was my dude. You're right, man. Ah. Totally had a mind fart then. Yeah, it's switch.
I need a different point.
I don't know, I could just throw and watch it like that. Yeah, let's switch, let's switch. Well, shit.
Are you up for some freedom fighting?
Anything for the cause, right?
Keep up the good work, love. Oh, there's my whip. But what other choice do we have? I'm a proper cockney. Dude's got boils.
You've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Tone Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hamish!
Haha.
Outside! You right?
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I?
Dude's been hiding for ages. Come out now, coronavirus. Like,
sorry, lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Yeah, Albion's still got their boots on our neck, right?
He just pulled a ninja move. He's a ghost. What's going on, Maxi Waxy? Oh, fuck, my car's gone.
Sent that to every news outlet.
Man, this area would look nice with RTX on.
And when the people tweak to what
Need
it
my
means,
3080, man.
Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Cool. So you don't need me anymore, right? There's a new chippy that I've been dreaming to try.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
Hey!
Nightic Night 2001.
Don't touch me!
X145. Bitties for the Pixies.
I don't know what you're on about.
Bitties for the Pixies! Pardon me. Thank you very much, dude.
Or was it gonna?
I didn't mean to torture you. I meant to get in the fucking car, man. Fuck, I bet the car's gone now.
2001 cheered. X100. Bitties for the Pixies.
Bitties!
This is the reaction
Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. You're a legend. Oh, it's the GPP, guys.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first.
Wait a minute, who's that sound like? I won't go! You'll have to drag me out kicking and screaming. This is my house!
I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
That's jokes. What's going on now? Barricaded him in his house.
He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
That's fucking quality. Yeah, man, yo, 99, thank you for the continued support, dude. I really do appreciate it. You're a legend. As well, guys, if you haven't checked out 99 and Mr. Moore, oh, check him out. Drop him a follow. That's quality. That's so apt to what's happening right now.
I've got the location from her GPS, and there's a load of CTOS surveillance around. Any number of cameras might have seen her.
We need to dig into this.
But yo, dude, thank you very much, man. Yes, the continued support is very much appreciated, bro. Very much appreciated. Hey, what's going on, Matthew? Oh! Dude nearly got murdered. What's Cassie's gaff like then? Oh, is he in the tower? Man, I was redlining the fuck out of that then. Yo, Skills! What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Get in the way. I love it when they do that. I love it when, like, you know, when somebody just, like, it's one thing I like seeing at Christmas, when people just wrap, like, white or, freaking golden fairy lights just around a tree. Like, and I mean a real tree, not like a Christmas tree, like just a normal tree. It looks sick.
I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
It's time to get rid of the top dog, yeah, Bagley?
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
London's such a sick city, man. Really is. Like, I just, it's shit like this, like, man, like, you know, the Tower of London, and it's just sick. No, what is Maxi Waxy? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, but I should be live for a few hours, man. Plan to play this, try and clock it, and then, try and get on some, War Thunder as well. Looks like he's got a lot of guys. A lot of guys. Do you know what? We're gonna send in our little six-legged friend. Shit.
Nothing here, but I don't think it's a faulty alarm.
There it is. Alarms roll. Try and take out as many as we can before we go in there. We'll let the trap deal with him. That's good though that we've got the disrupt thing now, because even in the spotters we can... Boom! What's going on, Domino? Yes, spiders do have 8 legs. Yeah, it just looks like a spider, I guess, to me. I suppose you could call it I don't know. I like it, Domino. I'm enjoying it. I suppose, like, I'm probably a little bit more easily pleased because I typically play multiplayer games. So it's kind of nice just playing a campaign game. Wasn't a fan of Watch Dogs 1 or 2. A bug, but yeah, but you know. Let's not be pedantic. Come on. I wasn't a fan of those two, and I'm not usually a fan of Ubisoft open world games, apart from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's just you know, if you don't take it too seriously or expect too much, nothing mold breaking about it, but it's just a decent game, really. As well, guys, want to get yourself some incense? Get.incent.com. That is get.incent.com, guys. Go to that URL. When you hit the landing page, put your code in, claim yourself some free cryptocurrency. It's a little bit of free cash for watching the stream. You can do that multiple times throughout the stream when the code pops up. Go to the link or exclamation mark incent in the chat on Twitch. That'll take you there as well. Claim yourself a little bit of free crypto, guys, just for watching the stream. And just a little FYI, from the 9th of November, so in 2 days, you will have to actually use the app to do the drop codes. But, you know, I've heard from a lot of people, they're saying that the app's better anyway than actually, like, just trying to hit the landing page, like. You know you're gonna shit yourself when you see that. The gun just slowly turning towards you like, wait a minute.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. Cannot let anyone stop us from protecting.
Giving them what? An army of machine overlords? Fucking delusional.
Fucking delusional. Right, we need to find a code.
It's not here. Call off the search.
Someone's someone's got the code, haven't they? Oh, it's lying around somewhere.
Shotgun support,
Shotgun support. Maybe that's what we need. Down all of the key access. Let's go! Is he better than the other Watch Dogs? No, I think so, yeah. I wasn't a fan of either of the other two Watch Dogs. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because it's set in London. It just feels like a better game overall, though, really, to me, personally. Mechanically, gameplay elements, characters. Like, so I think, for me personally, like I said, I wasn't a fan of either of the Watch Dogs games. But, I didn't find either of the protagonists actually intriguing or enjoyable characters at all, really. So I kind of like the way they've gone down, you know, can kind of play the game as who you want to, really, if you want. You like all the Watch Dogs? Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of Ubisoft games in general, really. Well, I'll say in general, but more that open world stuff. Like, I love Siege, and there's other Ubisoft games I love. But I do really like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I think I'm in the minority with that, with people who like Assassin's Creed, because they typically like the other games. Where, like, the original Assassin's Creed I thought was amazing. It was mind-blowing when I first played it. But, yeah, they're not really my kind of games. Like, Ubisoft open world games are just typically really generic. Like, it's like, and this is no different in the sense that it definitely feels like an Ubisoft game. When you've played one, you've kind of played them all. But yeah, I've been having fun with this.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
You love Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Yeah, it's never been a big Assassin's Creed guy. I really liked Odyssey, but I think it's because Odyssey's a lot more like an RPG. So, like, that's right up my street, that is. Oh, as well, what's it, guys? Freaking Mass Effect Trilogy is getting remastered, baby! Comes out next year, man. I am fucking hyped about that, I'm not gonna lie. So that's huge for me, because anybody who comes to my streams regular knows Mass Effect 2 is my favourite game of all time. So the fact that I'm going to be able to play Mass Effect 2 remastered again is hype. I mean, nice to enjoy the first game as well, because by the time I played it, it was kind of dated. Because I played Mass Effect 2 first, because I was on PlayStation. And you know, we all know about the Mass Effect 3 ending. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, like, even that... Whoa. Make sure there's no fucking other bombs lying around. Always good to use Spiderbot to clear the way as well. Yeah, I'm ready, man. Fuck it. I don't know why it is as well. There's something about this game. The UI flashes on the capture card, which is weird. I don't know what the deal is with that.
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end.
Nigel Cass online. It's like he's on your friends list or it's in Discord.
And people like you. I am the Lord.
Nigel Cass invited you to play.
Come down. Let me show you.
What's that? I thought it was a big ass naval gun then. That giant spider bot. There's some Ghost in the Shell shit. Oh shit. Oh shit!
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
That's generic as fuck. I wish games could design bosses that was a little bit more dynamic, man.
Sea is the future. Eagles of security. You will not stand in my way.
That's close.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Fuck. Oh shit, no, no, no. Because I was jumping, man. I'm gonna die. Fucking hate the drones, man. Where does that one start, man?
Get the EMP stations back online or you have no chance.
Oh, we're gonna go to
Finish bypass.
the first one again. Was it on the right side? I don't know. Someone just got moved.
The EMP weakens the drone's armor. Attack. The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Yo, incense time, guys. Incense time. Oh, John Wick shit, baby. Go fuck yourself, bro. Woo. I'm getting gassed out, yeah.
Dispatch, deploying drone to apprehend the suspect.
What's that? Shit. Where's that fucking other one? It's down there somewhere.
EMP stations back online or you have no chance. Finish the network bypass.
Oh, fuck off! That's just annoying. Oh, this is one of them annoying. This is what I say about that. You know, them type of generic freaking bosses. It's like, oh, piss off. So trying to find the fucking what's it's then. Like, it's one of them ones where it's just like a bit more annoying than anything.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cat is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cat has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
Is he actually wearing that drone? Is he in it then?
Weak points revealed. The EMP works. Fire away.
At least he doesn't make us fucking have to come all the way back, like. We just set to,
Is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future. The evolution of security.
Oh, fuck off. I was getting too aggressive then. It's kind of an annoying boss, so it's not like a fun boss, shall we say? Because like it's just one of them ones where it's just like, trophy. But at least there's a bit of a difficulty fucking spike though. Everything's been a little bit too easy so far. I know we are playing on normal, but still.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cat is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cat has called in reinforcements. What a surprise. Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces.
Why would he have EMP stations in here? Dumb fuck.
What you see is the future. The evolution of security.
Really, our best thing to do is just go straight back there. Yeah.
You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakens the drone's armor. Attack. The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice.
I've been shot. Can everyone stop getting shot? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. No! Oh, that was bullshit. That timing. Came out the door at the worst possible fucking time I did then.
You need to power up the EMP stations to get through that arc.
I'm trying. I was panicking my voice then.
This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Three times. First time was because I couldn't find where the last one was, and the second time was too aggressive. Jesus Christ, man. Like a cartoon car with the wheels falling off.
Let's get this over with.
Stage 2 of boss battle. Dude's geared up by the looks of things. Shit.
Time to end this.
I will make London great again.
Oh, okay, that was easy. I thought he would. I thought it would have taken me more of a meeting than that.
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors.
Better us than you, mate.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
Well, there's some gay tension building then.
There it is. Dead-Six fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used
Why
to
does
have
he keep
faith
doing
in
that,
people
man?
too. I got a good man killed once.
He keeps doing that, 99 does. He keeps doing that, sorry, Twitch does. It's been really dodgy. Just let everybody know in the chat to refresh, dude. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, it's like he's done that last 3 days, and it's only Twitch. It's like, and it's on Twitch's end as well, but I don't know what the fucking
We
deal
have
is.
plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've
Have you been
earned
having any
ourselves a bit
issues
of a
with it?
rest. From 0 day as well.
Wardrobe mask. Mission complete. London's protectors. Woo, baby! Albion chapter completed. True colours. It's on to 0 day, ain't it? London rising. Mission started. Dead Sec party. Oh, What we got here then, mission-wise?
Oi! You put down a mad dog, dead sick. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
Watch your fucking mouth. Ah, make it stop!
That was... The fuck? Where's the car not moving? Wow.
Auto drive now
What the
disabled.
fuck was going on there? Is he buffering, is he? Twitch! Is it alright now? It's not doing it anymore, alright. I might have to
Did you know that you're
see if I
legally
can, I don't know, find out what the deal is. Maybe see if I can get any reply from Twitch saying that
to have
was
your optic working at
easier
all
said than done.
times?
Don't put the wash on. I left my phone in it.
Life's full of little accidents. But accident or not,
Welcome back though,
the law
guys.
requires you to carry a
See, like, this is why I want to try this with
working
RTX. Like, this is the times where I bet the game looks lovely. Night time, it's raining, the floor's wet, everything's all lit up.
Whatever the accident, whatever the problem, Com can keep your
This thing's
optic
rapid,
working
man.
and keep you legal. Com Mobile.
Because the game is actually quite beautiful at times when you go to certain parts. It's like, man, it looks lovely. Some people have said it's ugly. I think maybe a little bit when you're looking at the character models and the facial animations sometimes. Oh, god damn. My apologies to everybody in the families there. Oopsie. Didn't mean it. Do you know what would probably be smart as well? I know that there's a problem when they've got into there anyway, but having dead sex sprayed on the doors, you know. If I was running in a secret underground group, I probably wouldn't do that. Man's having a party. Put your skirt back on, bro.
What do you think of the digs, Hamish? Ready to slip on a mask of your own?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope Dead Six got some fight left in it.
That bass is heavy in this headset, man. I like it.
Look at who's hanging out with the delinquent/terrorists. Inspector Lau, welcome to the inner sanctum.
I'm only human. And we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him. And with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
Yo, she's got a little bit wavy. Rishi's not happy still. He's watching everybody get lit while he's having to eat from a fucking dog bowl.
Hey now, you taking a break from running dark web crypto contracts?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
Laters. What's going on there? Is he gonna do a fucking striptease?
You see something funny, Mr. Super Spy? Enlighten me.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
One of us.
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
No, to Sabine. Sabine's too calm about everything anyway.
You alright? Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Drill Britannia.
What the fuck?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part.
Was that the only one on here who's Sabine?
Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
That was a weird cut off then.
That zero-day hacker stole our tech.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat.
Damn girl, showing all that back.
Bags, you got to get a bead on that signal.
I can't pinpoint the origin of the command, but the
No,
admin
showing off the
access the
booty.
drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
On me way, fella. On me way.
I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording.
Audio. Audio. Has he cut him off? Seriously? You fucking kidding me?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about Sirs kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way, way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've
She's
taken
thick as well,
1984
telling him she was
letters as
recording
dire
it.
warning and more as an
You know what I
instruction
mean?
book, she might
Just
be in
record
trouble.
it. Why tell him?
She needs our help.
Fucking idiot. Totally, man. Totally clips.
Location on your
Full
map.
moon.
You should hurry though. It was
Half
dated
moon.
recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up
Totally
with it yet.
clips. Am I good? Oh, I've exited the safe house, stupid fuck.
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal.
Which one's which? Okay.
As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks, Bags.
time is he? 20 to 10. Saying that though, we didn't start till like what? It's getting on for 9 o'clock on a Saturday, aren't it? Cause I'm a layabout.
You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network.
Oops.
The origin of the hacker's signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Let's find the van and the wanking hacker inside it.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
All right, but if I die, I'm blaming you, Bagley.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
I'll get the place.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Overseed. Moving in hostile's direction.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, get out the fucking way, man. Shit. Oh, just about. And that was clutch.
Target has broken through checkpoint.
My mouse wire was all twisted up then. I couldn't turn because my mouse wire was looped and twisted. Blue and red.
Target has crossed the checkpoint.
Okay, one of my tyres. Shit, car won't steer. They're doing me Fast and Furious style, man.
Control. Suspect is through the checkpoint. Over. Control. I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
The blue lights are dominant, though.
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
And I've got a flair for violence. Push me the coordinates.
And this isn't like a police car, is it, as well, though? Because the Met Police, he's like out of commission, isn't he? It depends though, because like the way the Fed cars in the UK are set up, like they've got, I'm sure it's the same in America as well. They've got like different sirens and different light setups for like when they're in pursuit or when it's like a traffic stop or, you know, like whatchamacallit? Yeah, pretty much a traffic stop really, and chases. What's it called now, man? Like a checkpoint, that's it. And sometimes I have like checkpoint like. Yeah, like when they're doing a different thing kind of thing. Man, some of the fucking police cars are fucking dope looking, man. Don't you? Some of the Mercs and the BMWs. Oops. We chipping, baby, we chipping. Oh, why do you have to take the left turn, bro?
near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves 0 Day.
We got there, not much. Boston police use blue and white. I was going to say, in America, I bet like with all the different states, you got different setups, didn't you, for the police, really? Like, the Met Police, I'm a little bit different to the police around the rest of the country.
The elevator that
Their cars are pretty much the same, for the most part. They have a lot more undercover stuff as well. Like, we do have a lot of undercover stuff up here, but the different types of understuff. Like, Rain by Me, it's a lot of, like, Audis and BMWs, which I know they do have down in London. But I remember when I was taking my ex, because she was in the army, and I was taking her down to her army base, like, they had, like, undercover Civic Type R's and everything as well. I'd never seen that round here. You cannot leave the bunker. Yeah, let's go with my dude, yeah. He did us alright for the last one. Is these close encounters of the third kind?
Ouch. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
Oh, have we got to watch the... Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, this shit's way too modern for World War II. Who the hell did these upgrades?
Fuck. Oh, I'm paying attention, man. I think it's that one more, isn't it? We go straight from the second one. Yeah, it's one of those armed spider bots. Oh man, I fucking hate stuff like this. I'm terrible with this sort of shit, man. My memory's like a sieve. One, two, three, 4, 5. Fuck, bro. Fuck! Oh, fucking hate shit like this, man. Oh shit, yeah, dude, these sort of things I'm terrible at, man. By the time I got to like the 4th, 5th one, I forgot the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Somebody want to come and do this for me? So what was it? It was like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Oh shit, was that one morning? That's a good idea, actually, dude. I shouldn't cheat, though. Reverse stream sniping. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, it was that one, Warnie. It was the top left, Warnie. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same thing every time, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Finally. Finally. I did a thing! I did a thing! It was a good idea though. 99. Good thinking, Batman.
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Send the spider button. Maybe there's gonna be some sort of fucking. Hey, time for a little bit of incent, guys. You know the deal. Get.incent.com. That's get.incent.com. Or if you're watching on Twitch, !incent in the chat. Get yourself some free crypto. Hey, what's going on, Donaldo? Speaking of stream delays, it's always good to have stream delay prevention. Yeah. I've only ever really done that on sometimes when I played a bit of Valorant, and back in the day with some COD I used to do it because like people would get into my lobbies, man. That's like when I used to have a few hundred people watching, people would get into my lobbies and it'd be AIDS sometimes. GTA was the same as well, but as of late, I haven't needed it. One, it's not busy enough for me to worry about it, and two, the games I've been playing really are not really like stream snipey kind of games.
Bullets.
And are all these traps for really? It's no enemies per se. How you doing anyway though, Donaldo? Well, I suppose there is those little bots.
We become machines. Technology serves
There's
Can't be
something weird
Sabine
up
in it
ahead.
because of all these
I'm gonna
dolls.
check it out.
There was in the dead sec. What's it want though?
Holy fuck. 0 Day Central. No one here though. Bags, can you do a deep dive on this place?
It's, not authorized. How can it be not authorized?
Shit. Who's using admin access to control you?
Apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
It's definitely Sabine.
That hacker dick is messing with Bagley too. See what you can find in there. Let's get this fucker.
Yes, I may be able to analyze individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for 0 Day as well.
Wow. I love
That's why we
villages, but this is excessive.
armed all those traps. That's why we armed all the traps. Yeah, this is giving me all the vibes that this is Sabine.
0 Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about.
Backdoor in our computer as well.
Tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it? 0 Day has reverse-engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet? This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Broker Tech, code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab.
Fucking hell.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for 0 Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Loving the music though in the background as well. Who's that?
Ouch, that looks like a stinger, eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now.
Oh, this is from when it actually happened.
Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Showing us how he like took over from the bombs then, that is. Well, that dude is gonna have an headache in the morning.
Well, if I were a betting AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house. Almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
What's on the computer?
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Sabine then. Thought it was.
Is London burning?
Oh, parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
One of your DedSec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with it. But the deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with?
Oh, so this is why she went against him then.
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament. Cleaner this way, though.
He's running! Get him!
Oh, no. No. Sabine was behind it all. She set up dogs and her whole team. She's been playing us all along. She's fucking 0 Day.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Draw Britannia is running. That console right over there.
Fucking bitch. No wonder she sounded incredibly unimpressed the whole time. The fuck? Kind of gathered it was her though as soon as she weren't there at the party, and then that came up, and then like a second he was saying like, you know, he couldn't fucking, that there was having admin control. It's obvious, wasn't he? You gotta go for a nap, or have you been for a nap? Feel a bit sleepy.
Brill, got Draw Britannia. There's a big active CTOS patch. I'm not sure we can stop it.
No one can stop it. That's the whole point. So... impressed?
Not sure. What's Draw Britannia do?
It's society's big wipe. While DedSec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it. It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
Yeah. This bunker's protection from all the beauty you put in motion. Where the fuck's the rest of Zero Day?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
Sounds like something a fanatic would say.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry, but once again, DedSec has outlived its usefulness.
Spread out!
Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
What a fat slag. What a humongous fat slag.
Oh, fuck. She locked me in with a bunch of Albion mercs.
I think time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
Try to survive, sis.
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Right. Soon as she weren't at the what's it, man, I clocked freaking
Albion's
that
dispatched personnel to intercept
it had to be
operatives
now.
across the
Because
city.
like everybody else was there, but she wasn't, and I know she's kind of been away. But
Fuck, I'm under attack.
second said that Bagley was what's he not able to do anything because an admin was controlling. It was obvious.
Oh, bollocks. They're all over me. I'm taking a beating here.
Oh, is everybody getting fucked? That's why all them traps is here then. Let's get the fuck out of here. And does she at least give good sex? Probably lie there like a cornflake and just soak it up. Like a sack of potatoes.
Fuck me, that was intense, but I escaped.
Yes, brilliant work.
Shit, it's not finished for me. Albion is everywhere. Same here, we're fucking blown. Let's regroup.
Sabina's leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a
What the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me, dudes? What the? There was just a gang out there waiting for me, motherfuckers! Slipper a crippler.
Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Bloody mercs. All right, let's finish the mission.
Wait, what? Have I got to do that again?
Shit, what the hell's going on, Bags?
I'm not sure, but I've secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
Oh no, I was going to say, that'd be annoying, that would... I just died because I got molested as I came out of there. Only got to wait 15 minutes because I got somebody to reduce the time. That's alright.
They're around here somewhere.
Emergency briefing. Sorry. It's for the greater good. Call it a colonoscopy and get away with it.
Cream and spice and all things nice. That's what little treats are made of. Sanjoli's Kitchen, voted best tikka masala in London.
The best tikka masala? Tikka masala's weak. Man, nice vindaloo. Nice madras. I wouldn't say they compete, no. I think they try. But I think when it comes to open world games, Rockstar does it better than anybody, don't they? Like Grand Theft, like that's like why for me, I typically haven't been a fan of the open world Ubisoft games because and open world games in general. Personally, because well, at least setting like the confines of a society, if that makes sense, which I'll explain in a second. Is because I always go back to GTA. He's like the gold standard of an open world game. Hopefully, Cyberpunk's going to change that up though, and that's going to be the gold standard. But what I was just saying then is in a society, like, you know, like games like Days Gone. Days Gone is one of my favourite games from this generation. It's actually probably in my top 10 of favourite games ever, actually. Days Gone gets like a bad rep, but I thought that game was fucking great. Great visuals, great gameplay, great story, voice acting, characters. It was just a good game, man.
I don't know how safe an old rail crossing is. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm crammed into a hotel dumbwaiter.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
It wasn't it, Jamie? Thought it was a quality game. Actually, that was a game that I actually was emotionally invested in, you know what I mean? Like, I was worried about characters, like... Which, that hasn't happened probably since Mass Effect 2, if I'm honest. When you start this briefing, all activities, recruitment missions will be locked. They will be available once again. You complete to choose, abandon a mission. I'll be able to switch characters, won't I? It doesn't say that. I'm ready. Incent time, guys! Get.incent.com! Exclamation mark, incent in the chat!
This is 0 Day.
Get yourself some
nice to
crypto.
finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you.
Well, so I'm guessing she wants to bring society back to the Middle Ages. What?
I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
I get the... Well, I don't get the logic in trying to reset, because, you know, technology's a scourge, we become a scourge. But people, like, as on about fucking people over, like I said about your hearts, like pacemakers and stuff like that. What? Stupid bitch.
Right. Pay attention, everyone. This is big. I've uncovered what the Drill Britannia patch is for. It's for me. Zero Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain: power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
No, watch, it's got no logic, man. Don't make sense. Because, like, wouldn't another country come in and just take over the power vacuum? Couldn't leave you know, I don't think any of the major powers would allow that to happen.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Bloom network at the same time.
You know,
so I
NATO
can't
get
access my
involved.
backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way.
Well, use the code, get yourself a little bit of incense. Pardon me. Just a little FYI, guys. If you do plan on claiming some more incense in the future, you know, it's free cash at the end of the day, ain't it, man? A little bit of cash, but it's cash.
You'd better get on with this.
I wonder why you switched me to this dude.
Bagley brought us all together. We're not killing them, and that's the fucking end of it.
This is
No, I
no
didn't switch-
time
I
to
did
get
switch to this dude,
sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make.
I did switch to this dude, but why am I in the whip?
There were
Whatever.
countless lives on
But yeah, if you do plan on using it from the 9th onward, guys, you're going to have to download the app.
Right, fuck.
Whether you're on iOS or
Bloom
Android,
Tower,
you know.
kill Bagley
Play
forever.
Store or Apple
Just a
Store.
normal mission. How will this work?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
His Brokertech servers will begin a reboot immediately. Taking him offline provides a short window
Oh
for
shit, all the
Operative
cars
to
are going
take down
crazy,
the
are they?
servers permanently.
Teamwork, fam. Do your shit, pass the
The drones are attacking people
I
as
guess
well.
that's
Holy
it then.
shit.
Drop the location on my map, Bagley. I'm gonna miss you jabbering in my ear.
Holy fuck, bro.
Better hurry. I've already scrambled medical supply chains. Hospitals will be
Oh, no. I was going to say, man, I thought they'd crash into the cenotaph then. That's just disrespectful. Holy shit. Yo! Holy shit, this music's fitting. They're orbital strikes! What the fuck?
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic control. I'm sure that will be just fine.
Holy cow, bro. It's like a fucking invasion of aliens or some shit with the lights coming out the sky. I don't even get like a logic behind the attack. Run for your fucking lives, man!
Precaución. La seguridad en la Torre de Bloom es insolmente alta.
Lo siento, Bagley. Mi español no es bueno.
Sorry, language settings.
Spanish
fuck up.
is not
I
good.
said caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
We're going in hot. Not that hot.
Killings are nasty.
John Wick, baby. Gotta love the John Wick takedowns. Hey, Stutzer, what's going on, dude? Yes. Right at the end now. London's going to fucking shit. So we got to kill Bagley as well, then.
I'm calling the lift.
Even though he's done my head in,
be on your way
kinda
to
sucks.
Brocker to disable those bloody servers.
Yeah, what's going on, Scam UKs? It's been a while since you had a good curry. Oh, you having pork curry, are you? Nice. I said I had Chinese food earlier. It was lovely. Still got some left, actually. The Sultan chili chicken box set. So it comes with like Sultan chili chicken, Sultan chili chips, fucking ribs, wings, and then we had some lemon chicken and had some extra wings as well. It's fucking lovely. Casey. And chicken curry. Ooh. All of a minute gunny. Oh, so we're doing. Oh, that's why we've switched then. So we're doing the
Here
we're
we
doing
are,
individual ones
standing
then.
at death's door.
It's my death, so I don't know what you're getting all poetical about.
Brocatech. Our old friend Sky Larson lives on through her grotesque corporation. If my research checks out, Bagley runs extremely hot. He requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tank.
Is he liquid cooled?
And it should
man.
trigger emergency access to the servers.
Fucking cars. Dude's about to get abducted. Or she is, should I say. No. They might be fucking what's it, but they can't do shit because their equipment's all fucking up. I can't. Oh fuck! I can't get a. Send Spidey bot in. I can't get an angle on the Oh, really? Where am I going? I don't get it there. Let's cut these steps in, I guess, maybe. Say they were everything Biden winning in 2020, so I apologise for all the other shit. As long as my crypto coming back up, I don't give a fuck. Where do I fucking... Do I need to shoot it? Oh, okay. It looks like it had... Let me just double check again, actually. It looks like it has gone back up a bit, because it fucking... It dropped to grand as soon as it's Biden won. Dropped $1,000. 14.8, so we've gained back like $300. So if we can try and get back up to 15, I'll be happy. Hey, me made up IPSA currency's gone up 5 grand in this month. I made a nice 25% fucking bonus, which is lovely. Fucking IPSA currency though. Well, at least with everything going on, I shouldn't have to worry too much about God, should I? Cash out and go buy a hooker. I mean it for the long term with, especially Bitcoin. I'm hoping that, you know, we might see 100 grand coin one day.
And you've triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my brain.
Your turn. Take Bagley offline, and I will head downstairs to deal with his brain servers.
Yeah, Phil, reach up me up, man. I'll be coming to old Yankee land, mate.
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets for my updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
Feels bad knocking Bagley offline. How's the weekend been treating you so far as well, Sutsa?
Oh, simply
Have you been doing any gaming today?
I miss your knack for understatement, Bagley.
But not that much. Oh dear, the path to the transmitter up top is locked off. I have a solution. Using a drone to force the fins to change positions will place them in an error state. That will allow you to request that the access door be unlocked for routine maintenance.
Sounds good, Bagley.
Time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower. Brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going.
Yeah, it looks sick up here. London's burning, man. Jesus Christ. Why is that not coming on?
Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it.
Just taking some pictures. Stuff for possible thumbnails for videos.
You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
Okay.
The drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top
Oh,
of the
shit.
tower.
We're on London Bridge now. Oh shit. Why is the bot so aggressive sounding? Like someone had a fucking Robocop? London Bridge is falling down, right? Oh shit. Oh, really fell off the fucking side of the building then. Right? He's in it probably sounds like that. Destroy the defense drones. Which defense drones? These aren't defense drones, are they? Is it? Okay, that. I'm sorry, they're not the defense drones. I hear them now. Oh, there we go. These things are so hard to hit with this AK. It's because like the recoil's like proper like a bounce rather than a recoil. It's like a proper an arcing bounce like. Shit. Come on, buddy. You're gonna fucking come back up, you silly bastard. I'm not, I'm down here, you fucking mong. I mean, up here, you mong. don't think that's doing any damage to it, is it? So if I can get him to follow me. Come on, you stupid. Stupid! Stupid! So we're gonna have to go down then. Because the drone's retarded. My watchdog soldiers later. I think I might watch Titan AE again later. I love that film as a kid. There's the first cartoon as well that was kind of aimed at kids. I remember where a character got his neck snapped. Dude, I can't even get to this drone. Are you fucking kidding me? How can I destroy this drone, bro? I can't destroy the drone. It won't fucking come up here. Come on. I can't even climb down here, look. Oh, come on. It's glitched, man. I can't even get it to come here. I need to get an angle on the fucking thing, man. I have to jump. Won't even let me jump. Fuck off. Yeah, what a shot. Go fuck yourself, Coffee! Yeah, buddy! Ain't nothing but a peanut. That was clutch in an unclutch situation.
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Excellent.
The transmitter is just above. Reach it and take me offline before I destroy the entire country. Or don't.
Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
Kick her off.
Shit.
What the fuck? Why don't you just let the round go?
You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Sabine's got a smelly pussy, man. You can tell.
Incredibly stupid.
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialize?
Yes.
Yes! You're incredibly stupid. Wonderful. Oh, I see DedSec hasn't changed his brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
I have to say, you really made something out of Bagley. But what are you hoping to fix with all this?
Fix? Well, you think we can fix this?
Fortnite days and manual.
Anarchism, protesting, doxing. Optics are glorified cattle tags. Albion shoots civilians in broad daylight. Snitching is now a means of survival. No, you skids can't fix anything.
You're wrong. Things are changing. DedSec's changing them. We're fighting the good fight.
And you're the arbiter of goodness. Let me ask, how many have you killed since DedSec restarted?
Reminds me of when I was a little edgy fucking road man and I used to wear one golf
We're on the
glove.
same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
That we should get the band back together again. Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean.
Does it really
So
though?
we can all start again.
A collapsed Britain like Russia would just come in and take over
Sad.
China,
You won't be around
NATO.
to see it.
Bye bye, bitch! Oh, she just let go?
Technology's got its good points.
Damn.
Nighted Night 2001 cheered. X100. More bitties for the pixies.
But for the pixies! The pixies love the bitties! Don't judge me! Thank you very much for the bitties! Thank you very much for the bitties. Appreciate it, dude. Someone's having a bonfire again. I can smell it. I smell the burning. Appreciate the support, dudes. DeadSec said Biden.
This place looks like a tomb.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
There's hundreds of containers. Which one is yours?
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing key systems. They will be visible, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
Thank you very much, though, 99. I do appreciate it, buddy. You're a legend.
What now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
I'm on it.
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
What the hell?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core servers. It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Shit!
Fuck you, Bagley. Ah, if I set the fuck. I set the traps off before you set them off, though.
Now you've done it. Security forces are converging on your position now. Oh, do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first?
Can we do that again?
Come on, set the fucking trap, bitch. Set the trap!
I'm detecting a rise in temperature.
The first cooling system is destroyed.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational.
Fuck you, bro. I don't know which trap I've set now. Fuck you. Watched a bit of Andromeda earlier, man. Nowhere near as good as Star Trek, that isn't, like, but... Like, was it Kevin Sorbo or Sorbo? It's like my childhood, man. I remember watching, like, fucking Hercules and Xena Warrior Princess as a kid. Like, and I watched a bit of it. I think I dropped off of it though after the first season. Like, never enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed my other stuff. But it was alright. True 90s shit, like, you know what I mean? Yeah! I didn't stream earlier though, did I? It's the early mornings, man. They've been fucking shafting me just lately. I'm trying to start doing more late night streams. Rosie will have a week off work at the end of the month as well, so we'll have a week of we'll have a week of evening streams as well, so that should be fun. I do enjoy streaming in the evening, I really do. I know what he's doing. Yeah, I'm a fucking dickhead, I am. I can't remember what I ended up doing yesterday. I think me and Rosie just ended up chilling, I can't remember.
There's been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
No, I think it's working.
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
I'm on it.
What drone? Access the service drone. Did you have a good stream though? Oh, you was playing a bit away, weren't you? Because that's what Neil was on about, I think, wasn't he? I've not got much ammo. You did 2 streams. Check you out. Yeah, I need to get on it, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Well, let me jump on it though. There we go. That was weird. Is that why you did a bit of Gmod? Okay. Yeah, that Nuketown shit looks cool. Why can't I fucking get off? Dude, what the fuck? Yo, get off! The hell? Stupid!
I'm not worried, you understand? It's just that projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
Don't worry about us, Bagley. We'll be all right.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier.
Like, I thought Bagley was annoying at the start, but it's like, this part of me is like, ah, can't we, like, get some local version of him?
It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for Drinter.
Well, why don't you give us your plans? Maybe we can do them for you.
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind. Solving the mystery of the checking archives for corrupt files. I just scanned data from my first successful DedSec recruit.
Are you feeling sentimental?
See, it's
I
mad
didn't
as
think
well.
that was possible.
I didn't like Watch Dogs 1, and I bought the special edition of Watch Dogs 1. I got the
Deactivating this
model of
container will be the same as the others.
It's not that simple.
Yes, you simply reach
somewhere.
No, I mean, I don't know if I want to.
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve DedSec, and it serves you, and London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you.
Oh. I don't want to kill Bagley, you know.
Logic error. All of me is entering shutdown.
Goodbye, Bagley. You are good.
Error 21255.
Language processor.
May I stop this operation?
But you just told us to.
I have new thoughts.
Where do AIs go when they
Die?
Will I upload to a cloud?
Perhaps
Oh,
I will
no.
see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and grey.
It's okay, Bagley. Don't think that way.
Think, thought, idea, memory. Bradley loves strawberries, rowing.
Arthur.
The one that got away. What does this mean? The one that got away?
It means when you lose someone who was important to you.
Am I getting away?
Take care, Bax.
That's kind of sad. Couldn't we have localized him? Damn. Incent time! Get.incent.com! Get.incent.com! Exclamation mark incent! Do it!
Is now
Is that he?
confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that DedSec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby...
Get yourself some incent, guys. Free incent! Exclamation mark incent or get.incent.com.
Stark warnings. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau.
Like,
Lau
oh
says
man, I
she
feel
won't rest
it feels
until the
fuckeries that we
dignity is
killed
restored.
Bagley.
Of a Kentish Town Council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Balaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by...
I know his skills ain't going
and
anywhere just yet.
corruption within SIRS via the DedSec app. Thousands of pictures, audio, and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation
Hey, the Met's
made out of
back.
the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs praise the group for checking the power of
Well, the
a
British Virgin Islands, he's a very
units in support of the so-called
renowned
DedSec
freaking tax
resistance.
avoidance place,
The
isn't he?
group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has DedSec
And the
disappeared
Bahamas, I
once
think, as well,
again?
yeah. Right, I enjoyed it, man. I did enjoy it. It was a good game. Like I say, nothing mind-blowing, not breaking the molds, but it was just a good game, you know what I mean? I think if I had to give it a, maybe a 7.5 out of 10. And that's above average, because like I do the Angry Joe level, you know. Anything above 5 is above average game. So like, you know, if it's 5, it's average. If it's below 5, it's shit. So like, anything above 5 for me is a good game. So I'd say like a 7.5. Some of the missions could be a little bit repetitive. There was kind of the same end game for each mission, but it was in a different enough area, and there was different ways to tackle it, an abundance of different ways to tackle it, that it never really felt too repetitive. I'll say the AI NPCs were super dumb, like super dumb, and the story was a little bit tropey, and you know, I wasn't here for the story so much though, but I enjoyed it, man. It was cool. I like the ability how you could play as whoever you wanted to play, and there wasn't a main protagonist. That was different, and I quite liked that actually, because you know, it didn't concentrate on one character's journey, more London's journey, which is cool. Obviously, as somebody from Britain, it was nice to play a game in Britain, in a modern day Britain. I know it's set in the future a little bit, you know, a modern day Britain. I must admit, man, I didn't want to kill Bagley at the end there either. Like, I started off hating him. Dude was doing my head in. And then in the game there, it was just like, oh, dude's... all his, like, protocols are ending. And dude's actually, like, scared to die, man. I feel like we should have got some at the end here where we can bring back... because I think you can still go into the open world. There should be a mission where some part of Bagley's been separated into an off, like, you know, totally separate drive or something so we can bring him back. You enjoyed watching it? Well, that's good then. That's the main thing, really, when it comes to streams. Obviously, I want to enjoy it myself, but if you guys enjoy watching it, then that's good for me. Can we speed this up? I won't skip it just in case there's something at the end. The Cass boss was a typical boss as well. But it wasn't unfun, you know what I mean? I think it probably would have been better to play on hard mode, because I only played it on normal. But I can't remember if it was hard and then permadeath or permadeath was hard. Because I would have lost a couple of my characters and the premium ones, which didn't really bother me because I didn't pay for the game. Well, I did, but I didn't pay 90 quid because I got the 90 quid version, I think. So I've got the season pass and I should get access to any, like, DLC that's coming. Which would be cool if there's, you know, if we get to bring Bagley back in a DLC. That'd be dope. I hope we do. I kind of hope we get to bring Bagley back now. Oh, it's down in the summer house, I think. You know, Nighty Night. I think Rose is going to start using it because she's going to start doing some, like, Facebook streams, like, doing, like, these oyster unboxings and these jewelry things and stuff like that. There's a bunch of girls who do it on Facebook and she's getting into that. And I think she's going to use the wheel to do, like... it's basically, in a way, in a sense, almost like stream versions of loot crates. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to let Rosie use it. I did used to have fun using the wheel. That was dope. That's quite a while back now, isn't it, actually? But that's good, though. We're finished. We're ready to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla now and Godfall as well. So that's good. See, it's already trending about the Good Friday Agreement and how people are saying that Biden's going to try and punish the UK now. Ah, fucking man. Like, even with the special relation, if Britain like, I'm like, yo, we don't need a trade deal. It ain't going to make much difference because we haven't had a trade deal with America now for what? 30, 40 years? Because the EU's never had a trade deal with America, have they? It'd be nice to get a trade deal with America, but I hope Boris don't let Biden even try and influence our politics at all. That was my major worry about, well, say major worry, one I didn't worry. Major issue with Biden getting in was that he's going to try and interfere with our politics big time. But hopefully the Tories can tell him to swivel. Because I remember when the BBC went up to him and they asked to speak to him and he was like, BBC? He was like, I'm Irish. And he was just like, alright, mate. I don't think we're going to get anything here, are we? Oh, here we go. Press on there. Who's controlling these? The trade deal's been put on pause, any. I just hope that I'm pretty sure our
we can always chop
will
it up for
stand up
parts.
to him. Hopefully they do anyway.
Don't chop me up.
Hey!
Wait, Bagley?
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream
Let's
parlours in the area, and oh my god, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. May I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London?
Oh, I fucking knew we would meet again, my friend. Oh,
That's kind of good though still. I'm glad he's back. He's just really pro-EU, isn't he? And he was anti-Brexit, Biden was. And he stated before, didn't he? He was saying that, like, if Britain tries to fuck around with a Good Friday Agreement, which we're not trying to do, it's the EU that's trying to do that. We don't want a border. It's the EU that's saying by leaving there has to be a border. So, but Ireland don't want one. We don't want one. So there's no reason why there should even be one. You know, well, I know it's to do with all the trade and
Hello, when you have a moment,
the
can you pop over to my
EU
terminal?
freaking
This is
goods
sort of
and
awkward,
shit like,
but
but
I don't feel well.
Sure.
he's straight up freaking like he's a Europhile. I think he's a little bit anti-British. Biden is, if I'm honest. Like the way he spoke sometimes, like in the past, I think he's a little bit anti-British. But end of the day, Boris got his mandate on Brexit, and I don't think he's going to be willing to give it up if the US try and push. You know what I mean? The push stuff anyway. Because that's the thing. That's what I hate about some people in this country. People, it's trending about the Good Friday Agreement, and it seems like people are happy. I'm like, yeah, you know, Biden's gonna try and fuck Britain, and what's Boris gonna do, and all this, that, and the other. And it's like, you do realise, you mean you're British? What's your problem? But, you know, like I said, we don't necessarily... this is what I was on about the other day. You know, I was talking about it with Cass, like, we don't need a trade deal with the US. It'd be beneficial for both of us, but we don't need them. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. But, like, Nancy Pelosi and Biden was, like... that's exactly what I'm worrying about, Nighty Night. Like, Biden said that he would end a trade deal. There'll be no trade deal if the Good Friday Agreement's messed around. So now what that'll happen is the EU will try and fuck up the Good Friday Agreement and make it look like it's because of Brexit. But, you know, what it is, man. Don't really bother me. Because Boris got his mandate on Brexit and he knows he's got to make it happen. So, and the common fisheries market's already a done deal. It ain't happening. We're not going to be part of the customs union either, because that's a big deal that people voted on. What's my mission? Let's go find Bagley, man. Oh. At the safe? Are you kidding me? I left and he's at the safe house. Because, like, I know exactly that's why the EU have been trying to hold off on these negotiations. They've been trying to drag it out until the US election, knowing full well that Biden will try and interfere with our politics. Like I say, all the Tories have got to do, man, is tend to fuck off, basically. I do reckon the special relationship, like they call it, probably be a little bit chilly for a couple of years. But like, let's face it, I don't think Biden's going to be around for a second term, is he? No offense, like.
We can do better.
I thought he was out the safe house. He's fucking here. Went straight past him like a mong. Silly bastard. Silly fucking bastard.
What's going on, Bagley?
Right. I have some disturbing news. You see, I've been thinking.
Get to the point.
Well, I don't bloody think, do I? I'm a super intelligent AI with a constant connection to all human knowledge. I don't have thoughts. I have load times. But after everything I've been through, dying, seeing all those people whose brains Sky Larson scooped out and turned into AI, being reborn, it got me pondering the nature of my own existence like some kind of Renaissance aristocrat who's grown tired of buggering the servants. I don't think I've always been software.
What are you saying? You think you used to be a human?
Like I said, disturbing. Since we visited that lab, I found a series of images buried in my operating system. I think they might be memories of some kind, but the images are corrupted, so I can't say. I think this must be what it's like not to know things, and I think I hate it.
Wow. Send us the images. Maybe we can figure out what they mean.
Well, if it'll set your mind at rest, I sent you the images. If you get me a clear visual of each location, I can composite it with the image from my OS and...
You got your curry. Hey! I'm glad Bagley's back, though. I knew they had to bring him back, because it's like, dude, you just can't kill him off, man. You know what I mean? Images added to the data drive. Take a photo at the location shown to restore Bagley's memory. But they're all inside here, are they? What? I'm guessing I gotta go outside then, yeah? Let me have a look at Bitcoin as well. That's what I'm more bothered about right now. USD! Nearly back up to 15, let's go. What's he doing? Just staring at it like, oh my god, what is this human? Alright, where am I taking photos of then? Let's get Bagley's memory back. Wait. Bagley's fancy uses scrambled images in his software following his shutdown. He believes he was once a human. Oh, really? He believes he was once a human who was neural mapped by Sky Larson. Oh, shit. No way. What she did to her mom. That's what happened to Bagley. That's fucked. Where the fuck are the photos though? Like Albion is still doing their thing. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Check. So like side missions. Send the missing journalist. So we've got a bunch of missions to do to 100% the game, but where are these fucking up photos? What the hell? I'm confused, man. Holy shit, man, there's a bunch of fucking... bunch of fucking options, isn't there? Like with depth of field on and everything. That's cool. Okay, this is really frustrating me now because it's like... finding Bagley. 0 of 8 photograph Bagley's memory fragments. But where are his memory fragments? That's a recruitment. Missing journalist. There's nothing on the fucking... Unless... I think I need to go back into the hideout, man. There's got to be something in the hideout, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm getting nothing. Unless it's just bugged, maybe. I'm definitely not missing it, am I? Maybe I am. Let's go back in here a second and see if there's anything anything in here. Let's talk to her, I guess. See what's cracking.
How you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I'm on it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
New dark web designer drug, right? The cops were trying hard to keep it off London streets.
Yo, Jamie, thank you very much for the...
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that
no, you're not gifting the tier 1, man. What a boss. What's going on, Yelano? Yelano, welcome to the stream.
Finsbury new project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it.
All of the salutes. Thank you very much, dude. You are a boss. Appreciate it. With a gifted. With a gifted. Oh, the whole crew's in there, yeah. Pardon me. Massively appreciated, dude. I'll add it onto the tally in a minute. For the gifted Summerowski. So now we spoke to her. Is this giving me some inclination where I need to go? I don't think so, is he? Exploit decks out with information that can carry easy. Well, see, that's on there. I really want to do the Bagley one, though. That's what I want to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm going to have to do that one then. I don't know. So really now we're post-story missions. Quite cool though that the characters are still bouncing up missions and it's not just like finishing off the side mission stuff. That's kind of cool, man, that is. Give me a second here, guys, and I'll be with you. I need to check something here in the Discord. Hey Cass, what's going on, dudes? Guys, it's Incent time! You know the deal, get.incent.com. That's get.incent.com. Welcome to the stream as well, Cast. Did not even touch the sides, Neo. So, like, maybe we have to do the other missions then to find this shit for Bagley? Or, like, will it just pop up as we're driving around, maybe? There's definitely no photo stuff popping up, is there? Unless, like, I need to be zoomed in right in close to see. I think it'd be, like, popping up a bit brighter, though, considering it's the mission that we've got selected. I know this is, like, after the game completion missions, but still. But yeah, guys, want to get yourself some insane, get some. Whole Senor. Stylish. How's that shop? Text file. Recruitments. Kronos X crates. I'm guessing that maybe we've just got to do some other missions first, yeah. Is this stuff that other people have took pictures of? Okay. CD Foley. I don't know why the UI flicks. Why is it with this game with the UI flicking? It's weird. It doesn't happen for me. It's happening for you guys though. I don't know what the fucking hell the deal is there, guys. Yeah, what's up, Matt? It's like this says photographic evidence, but is that photo? I don't think it is he? Do we have to do that like that copper mission first? That doesn't really matter now because you clocked the game, but I do want to find out who Bagley was. Even though he's forever going to be I also had Chinese earlier.
Received. Stand by for further developments.
Did not mean to do that. Get out.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
You're gonna get nicked.
You say?
Someone out.
Get the fuck out of here, mate. What are you gonna do? Grass on me? That ain't fucking the mission for Bagley. Fuck out of here. What? Oh my god. I don't understand why we can't. Why I can't see Bagley's memory fragments on the on here. It's gotta be annoying me. What? I'm going to Google this a second. Oh, the scaling. Where to find the corrupted memories? When you've beaten the game, find a bag of mission or to avoid spoilers. But during the mission, you'll need to find known locations. Trying to restrict your memories. Remember, while the game will let you know where you're close to the correct photo location, it doesn't give you any more help than that. You can drive around aimless for ages, hoping to stumble upon the right place to save you some time for searching other corrupted memories and photo locations for Watchdogs Legion. Oh, okay. Right, let's get that up on the other monitor then. Because I ain't driving around aimlessly. So, it is right that it's not showing. I thought the mission might be bugged, that it's like, why is it not showing me? But I've got to be near them and then it'll tell me where to go. Or I'm near them, like, and I think it'll give me the location then. So, if I open them up on my other PC. So So I can see them while I'm driving around. Because I don't want to drive around aimlessly for ages. Because I really do want to just find out about this one mission. I want to know what the deal is, man. I want to know what the deal is. It's interesting to me, this one is. And then, you know, we can say we've finished then. We can still finish off some of the missions, though. But I know we're already done, but we'll be done to a degree that I'm happy with. Right, okay. Right, so there's one right near the what's it? Let's get chat popped up as well, so I can see chat as well. Hack all the banks. Hack the world! What was that film from now? Where are we? So we're near the Tower of London here. So if you come down here, I think there's one round here. So let's go here. Let's take the BBC van. Or the GBB. He's not saying anything though. Yeah, get me. Do I need to go in here?
Sorry.
I'm in the right spot. It's like it's more here. Maybe it's in that building, maybe? Yeah, bomba clad. Yeah, you can, yeah. It's like the fast travel in the game, though. I don't know if you actually get on it. I'm not too sure, to be fair. I ain't used it. Round here, possibly.
Let's see what we find. Your profile's bigger than the last.
Oh, that can't be. I'm legal. This is unfair.
Quiet. You're under arrest.
You want to give me some info, Bagley? Hey? You want to give me some info, fella? This wasn't up on my map, though, before. I reckon I can make that without killing myself. Ah, there we go. Clutch! Clutch! I know, right? Yeah, it'd be cool if they do it, won't it? No, I was just saying, like, because, like, I was just on about with Biden getting in. He's probably going to try and fuck us over a little bit regarding Brexit and the Good Friday Agreement and that. So, like, this Kanzuk thing could be great for us, man. I don't want to access. I want the fucking photo, man. Like.
Something the matter, officer?
Oh yeah, I'm dressed as Albion, you know. Oh yeah, that's it, innit? Be good for all of them as well. Can move to Canada. To be nice, I don't think they'd ever do anything like that, but to be nice if you could know, you could just like travel a little bit more freely between them countries. Maybe not necessarily freedom of movement, but you know, making things a little bit easier if you wanted to work and live in those places. I don't think it's going to go very well for him, is he? Like I said, I don't think it's really going to affect us because all the tourists are going to do is stand fast, like,
Maybe
you know what I
someone
mean?
from the original DedSec hid down here. It's as good a place as any to avoid the Albion raids.
Doubtful, but it was flagged by Albion as a place of interest.
Why's
Have a
no
look
one
around
moving?
and see if you can't work out why.
There's no one moving?
Whatever this console is hiding, it'll stay hidden until you find the password. Get me some low-level package data from those nearby computers, and I can piece it together. That's a start, but I'll need more. Search the other computers. That's almost done it. Just a little bit more now. Keep looking.
I don't get why nobody's moving. Are they all dummies? Are they all dummies? I thought there was actually some real people in here. I didn't realise they were all
Now,
dummies.
get back to the console and let's see what it's hiding.
Oh shit. That one looked like a real person, that dummy did. Fucking hell. Oh, gas mask.
I've wiped the data and shored up their security to keep whoever's hiding out here safe from Albion. Least we can do for touching all their stuff.
What do we have, Bagley?
Albion surveillance records, stolen, I assume, for a number of popular online influencers, all staunchly anti-Albion.
Shit. That doesn't sound good.
They're all set to be rehabilitated, which definitely means they're about to have jumper cables strapped to their perineum. Best get moving.
Well, you see it in their balls. So, like, yeah, man. Do I have to do them in order, maybe? Let's try doing them in order, because 1 is... 6 is... 1's like... here. And then number 1 is here. So let's maybe try them in order, maybe? That's what's going on, I don't know.
Suspects reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Listen, I saved the city, so fuck off. Why am Albion still hanging around anyway?
All units, we are after the suspect.
Because this isn't the Met, is he?
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Ambulance.
No visual of target. Ending pursuit, over.
Yeah, well, that's one thing I'm hoping, like, once the Brexit thing comes in, because we can really make some good trade deals with the Commonwealth countries. And I know they represent a small part of the global economy, but if we can pump them up and they pump us, and, you know, a rising tide lifts all boats. My biggest worry is, though, is that, one, I hope that, because I don't think Boris will, I'm hoping that he won't anyway, fucking can't trust him, that he won't allow Biden to affect how we exit the EU and how, you know, our sovereignty. But I'm worried that, like, if they try and treat us a little bit cold, that we might end up slipping into a bit more of the Chinese sphere, like, you know what I mean? So, like... Okay, so... It's around here somewhere. Memory nearby. Use the camera app to complete the image to restore Bagley's memory.
Watch it, Bagley.
Don't call me that. That's not my name.
Enough. Both of you.
What a way to spoil a perfect evening. The concerto really was lovely, dear.
Can't believe we missed the cricket match for this.
She didn't do it to a little
Sport will come
boy.
and go, son. But knowledge, creativity, intellect, those things will stay with you forever.
Yeah, Bagley.
Brown noser. Ow!
An athletic competition? Evolutionarily, that's one level above 2-8, seeing you can stick the larger rock up their bum, and it was my favourite thing to do. Huh.
So wait a minute, so was it his dad and he just remembers Bagley? Or was it actually the kid she did that to? Yo, that fucking Sky was a bitch. A bitch. Like, after she did that to the dog, that was it for me. Like, yo, fuck this bitch. So, we'll do it in order then, because it seems like that's how the game kind of wants me to do it, I think. So, the second one was roundabout by the London Eye, somewhere around here. So let's head to the London Eye.
Surf driving. Not my favourite thing.
So this is why I want to get my 3080. Because at night like this, especially when it's raining in this game, man, I bet with the RTX on, this game looks sexy, man. Sorry. Sorry. Really shouldn't jump into the road though, you fucking idiot. You, sir, are a fucking moron. Get out of the way, mate. Dude, like, I love you eating some of them fucking pedestrians, man, I'm telling you. Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on, Reg? How's it going, dude? Hey, big deal, you know, EU took a decade to get a South American deal. Now they're trying to do a U-turn and don't want the products coming in, so yeah. Yeah, big time, bro. Big time bunch of clowns. So like I say, as long as our government stands fast and don't let Biden try and what's it is, it's no biggie really. But yeah, the fucking EU and bellends, mate.
Ready for the match tomorrow, Dad? Come on, it's my birthday. At least
To think I actually voted Remain as
Yeah,
well.
listen, mate. I can't take you to the cricket. I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Go ahead. Tell him. Your father has decided he wants to leave. For someone.
Yo, his
he
mum's a
really
bitch, man.
loves.
Don't have to do it like
And
that.
so, we agreed to have one last day out, and now you're making a scene. I didn't make this scene, Kevin. You did.
It's strange listening to these voices. I'm feeling a connection to humans. Not to my father, though. He seemed like a tosser.
Your mum seemed like a bit of a cunt as well. Having a little Budweiser and smoke. Got a nice little smoke. I've been cheeky. I've been having a little smoke myself just lately. Only the night, though. A pre-bed nightcap. You know what I mean? Been a good boy. Making like a draw last me like a few days, actually. A week sometimes, so that's good. Right, number 3 is... off this junction here. Somewhere like here. Glad things are all good though, dude. Good thing is though, man, Bitcoin went up 5k this month. You know what I mean? So that was good. It went down like $1,000 today when the election results happened, but it's gone back up about another 400 bucks now. So that's good. The election has been kind to crypto. I'm had like a 25% increase in my portfolio, man, in the last couple of days, which is lovely. Oh shit, bro. Sorry.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
It's all right, isn't it, dude? I quite like it, man. I was never a fan of the other Watchdog games, and I suppose it's because I've been playing a lot of multiplayer just lately that I'm a little bit easier to please. This is like it's got like a Renault badge almost, but it's like a Mini Cooper.
It was revealed today that Whitehall has been colluding with aid agencies to enrich a select group of.
But yeah, I've been having it's like, you know, it's I'd say it's like a 7. I finished the story now. And it's like an Ubisoft game, but I had fun with it, man. Gameplay, I suppose, can be a little bit repetitive, but you have enough ways to tackle stuff for it not to be. NPCs are dumb as rocks. But I've been enjoying it, man. Really have. You still not tried it yet? I like it, I do. Yeah, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed when it drops as well. I purchased that Uplay Plus, so it's only cost me 13 quid for both. And I've finished this now, so this game, in effect, cost me freaking 6 quid, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, Matt, I've been dabbling in it a little bit. What did you want me to take the picture of? I don't know what he wants me to take the photo of. Nah, it's particular buildings, I think. It is like the image that I'm seeing. So should be around here somewhere. Ah, that's it, I think. I need the ring.
Fresh round, make way. Arthur, Natalie, what are we toasting to this time?
Come on. As if you're not just going to toast yourself again.
Good idea. To the newest member of the UC London rowing team.
Your plot for Olympic domination has only just begun.
Once you
Remember
went to
this
university.
moment, you two? You'll be telling your children about the night you got pissed with a future gold medalist. Whatever you say, Bagley. Mate, don't call me that. That's not my name. Rowing, I see. Well, that's not too
Oh man, I
bad
feel
as
bad
sports
for
go.
Bagley,
It's almost
you
a
know.
science. Lots of physics involved.
Yeah, never been a massive fan of the Assassin's Creed games. I really like Odyssey. I need to finish that off as well. But I'm looking forward to Valhalla. Is he playing up, is he? Oh yeah, as well, guys, Incent code, get.incent.com, get.incent.com, or exclamation mark Incent. From the 9th of November, guys, you're going to need to download the app, though, if you want to continue to use it in the future. Because, yeah, they're making it go app only. So, yeah. So I need to get to the Brixton Recreation Centre. Yeah, if you want to get yourself some crypto, guys, free crypto, free cash, man. It's down here somewhere. The Brixton Recreation Centre is, like, there. All right, let's go. Yeah, I've got some money invested in Bitcoin, Ethereum, Chainlink, Litecoin, and what else did I invest some money in as well? There's Litecoin, Chainlink. I invested in something else as well, another altcoin. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Only little amounts in them though. I got majority of it into Bitcoin and a good bit in Ethereum as well. Like Ethereum tokens went up like 50 quid in the last couple of days. Bitcoin's gone up, like I said, Bitcoin's gone up $5 grand this month, $5,000. Dropped a grand today, but it's gone back up like say about another 400 bucks today. It's just short of 15k. Where it was like 15 and a half just before the election results came through. As soon as the election result came through, it made it drop a bag. Well, I should imagine that's just because the market's typical. They have a little turmoil and then pop back up, don't they? So hopefully it continues, man. I'd like to see a 20 grand freaking Bitcoin soon. That'd be lovely. Whoa! That'd be lovely. Fucking white pigs! Yeah. Like, I can't do mine instantaneously. I can, but like it'll take a little bit longer than like if because like I don't leave my crypto on the exchange. Like I've got a ledger, so basically, yeah, you have to have the app from the 9th of November. Basically, I've got all of my crypto on what's called a ledger. So it's called cold storage, because when you have it on an exchange, it's called hot storage. And then you got 3 cents. Let's go. In the money now, bro. We're in the money now. It's called hot storage, but hot storage is a risk if you have anything that's worth something. Even if it's not worth something, because there's people who lost out on Bitcoin when Bitcoin was worth less than £1. And those people are probably pissed now if they had 50 Bitcoin worth, I don't know, 80p. Totally different fucking story now, you know what I mean? You're talking hundreds of thousands of fucking quid there now. So obviously you don't want to lose any crypto really, because, you know, that shit coin that's a shit coin now might possibly be a massive fucking coin in a few years' time. And that's basically when you keep it on an exchange or on a computer or, you know, in a wallet on a system basically. Apparently Coinbase, they have cold storage where they've got like places where they store it. What I've got is, it's called the Ledger Nano. So I've got a Ledger Nano S and a Ledger Nano X, and basically my keys are all on that. So like I've got physical access to my keys to my Bitcoin and my Ethereum, and I think I've got a bit of Litecoin on there as well. The rest I just keep on the exchange at the minute, because they're more ones that where like they'll have little bouncies and I want to sell them quick. You know, if someone jumps up where it's like, oh, I've made 50 quid, I'll sell it. And then it's like, right, because it's probably going to go down the next day, and then you can buy more of it and hope that it bounces again and then sell that bit again, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, cold storage is the way, man. Like, dude, there's people in the past who got fucked by leaving Bitcoin on exchanges, like they've been hacked. There's been massive hacks where millions of pounds worth of Bitcoin has been stolen. And just sometimes, some of the exchanges are dodgy. There's been a couple of times where exchanges have just disappeared. You know what I mean? And I feel sorry for them people, man. You know what I mean? They're sort of people that, like, back in the day, they had Bitcoin that now, if the amount they had, they'd be millionaires. You know what I mean? Because like, if you got into Bitcoin back in the day when it was worth less than a quid, you know, and you spent, I don't know, say you put $1,000 in on Bitcoin, you'd be minted now. You know what I mean? You're talking 11,000 quid, just over 11,000 quid. Bitcoin is now $15,000, 11,000 summer. So you know, you got 10 coins, you got 110 grand now. You know what I mean? Where 10 coins you could have got for £1. What? 6 years ago? You know what I mean? Fucking insane, man. So am I taking a photo of here? Brixton Academy, yeah. Recreation Academy. It's this building here. I'm looking right at you.
Come on, Bags, push it. You're rowing down the Thames. Just shave 2 seconds off your time and... Bags? Bags? Oh, shit. Get the nurse, he's having a seizure.
Seizure. Uncontrolled electrical activity in the brain. Could be epilepsy. Good thing I wasn't actually on the Thames.
Hungry.
Do they have RGB?
Chocolate milkshake.
Well, they just got a little LCD little screen. Like, well, it's not LCD. It's like a little digital screen. Sort of, maybe. No, not really. We're on 5 now, yeah. So where's 5? Is Incent new? It's not brand new. They're just an Australian company. It's gone down in value quite a bit. But it's like stocks, man. You know what I mean? Best thing to do when it comes to crypto is never invest more than what you're willing to lose. If you're willing to lose a couple of £100, then by all means, if that's sort of the type of where you're like, well, I'm going to spend this £100 on Friday if I go out for a piss up, and if I do that 4 times a month, I'll spend £400. If you're willing to lose that £400, then I'd definitely get into a little bit of crypto. The thing is, like, it's like stocks, man. When a coin's down, that's when you want to buy in. You know what I mean? Like, I got lucky just at the time when I bought in. It was perfect because now shit's shot up. Like, I bought in, things went up and then it went down, so I lost a little bit originally. But because I hadn't sold anything, I just held on to it. Because I know with Ethereum and Bitcoin, they're long-term investments that Bitcoin's just going to get more valuable. Unless something goes drastically, crazily wrong, Bitcoin's always going to get more valuable because it's got like inflation protection, because there's only going to be ever so many Bitcoins. Like the last one will be mined in 2146, so like you can't make more Bitcoin. So like it's like supply and demand. So the less Bitcoins there are available, the more valuable they become over time. And Ethereum's different, but Ethereum's being really used as not just a currency like Bitcoin is. Ethereum's kind of like a product to service. It's like a blockchain that allows dApps to be made, and dApps are like digital apps basically, where people can create services on the network and on the blockchain. So like Ethereum has got that long-term value as well. Hopefully, at the minute, things that have been strangling Ethereum is the gas prices, which is like if you're working with apps and all that sort of stuff to exchange currencies, it can cost you like 50 quid a pop, which is making people like not be able to make profit when they're switching currencies over and stuff like. But Ethereum 2.0 is going to be coming soon, so hopefully when that network, that chain comes online, it's either going to crush Ethereum and its price is going to go down, or it's going to skyrocket. Hopefully it's the latter, because obviously I've got a bit of Ethereum. But like, I think, man, if you unless you're going to start your own business, it's just a good idea to invest in something. You know what I mean? Like whether that be like, typical fiat stocks, or in crypto, or maybe getting yourself money to the point where, if you're lucky, that you could put it into, physical, like, i.e. property and etc. You're never gonna get rich as a 9-to-5, and I'm not doing it as someone to get rich, because I don't think that's gonna happen. But it'd be nice, later on down the line, I've got a nice little pot of cash that's like sweet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Ethereum 2.0. But like I say, I've invested to the point where, like, if I lost everything, which I don't think is going to happen. Have they? No, I wish I'd have got into Tesla stocks a while back as well, man. Some people have made some bank off Tesla, haven't they? Like, I've invested to the point where, like, don't get me wrong, it'll be a bitch if I lose it. But it's that sort of money that if in, like, 5-10 years time, I won't be like, God, man, I fucking need that right now. But, if I make money off it, the money that I'm hoping I'm going to make off it, I will be like, fucking hell, I'm glad I put that in 5 years ago, because look now, you know what I mean? What am I taking a picture of here? I'm looking for the Crossier and Cherry Pub in Camden. Up the road from the town attack site. Looking for a pub.
And your badge.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your badge. I know, yeah, dude, man. I think it's because he'd got his stuff on hot storage, yeah. Because I'm sure I saw something on his Twitter about, like, you know, telling people, look, make sure you've got control of your physical keys, like, or you got physical control of your keys. I know you haven't, but you know you've got you've got the key to access that, like. I'm assuming right there, yeah. I think he must have kept it on a fucking on an exchange or some sort of hot storage or something of a third party. Yeah, I saw that, man. That's a fucking... That's one thing, like, that's why I looked into it hard before I got into it. And the first thing I did is, like, I went a little bit extra, I bought myself a laptop that's specifically for dealing with crypto. I bought a phone that's just totally locked off to everything else. All I've done is I've got two-factor authentication coming through to it. I've never made a phone call off it. I've never done any web browsing on it. I've never gone on anything on it. So, like, you know, I can have all my two-factor authentication come through that. This laptop's legit just got my Ledger Live on there and Coinbase on there. And I can't remember what other exchanges I've got on there. So, like, they're, like, safe as can be. But then then I went and bought the ledgers as well, because I was like, if I'm going to do it, I ain't losing... Like, it's one thing if I lose money because the market crashes, but I ain't going to lose money to something silly like, fuck, someone's took the exchange down, or some cunt's robbed all my fucking crypto. So, like, I'm as protected as you can be in the crypto market now, really. But it's like I watched a lot of videos from people and they was all saying, like, you know, freaking, get yourself either a ledger or one of the other ones. Is that the ones where you have to put the Watson into a USB to access a PC or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I was thinking about getting one of those. I've never heard of that one though, I don't think. Yeah, it is one of them, yeah, okay. I thought so. I don't think it was one of those. It was a different brand, but I was looking into something like that. Yeah. Oh, you mean it? Yeah, okay, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I was looking into something like that, like, because I know some people who do that with the bank stuff, like. I might actually do that. Stop, see if anybody did ever get hold of my laptop as well, to be fair. Where's this fucking pub, bro? Oh, there it is by the looks of it. Yeah, that looks like a drinking thing. So we're going back up this street? Back up this street and then... on the left, down the alley. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go, really, to be fair. It's a way, like, if you can try and make it as physical as possible, that's the best way, innit? Because then somebody has to actually get hold of that thing, which, you know, I know can be achieved by somebody breaking into your house or something like that, but it's a lot less likely than somebody fucking getting a backdoor access into your system or something, isn't it? I might actually do that soon, actually. Especially, like I say, with things getting booming. And my portfolio increasing, like, you know, I want to protect it more and more. Because like I got my backup ledger as well, because I got the X and the S, so I might as well go that little extra hog, I don't know. Where the fuck's this pub then, man?
I guess. Hello? Yes, that's me. Oh, sorry.
I see the indicator for it on now. Yeah, here we go. Dude, I would never have found this without the map. Because, like, it doesn't tell you until you really close it. Why would I just be wandering around here? You know what I'm saying? I think I had to go inside, didn't I? Yeah, this is a chill little backstreet pub as well.
Fucking pig.
You fucking what, bro? Hold up. I've got a photo to take.
Stop wasting your life, mate. That's fucking ridiculous.
All right, pork sandwich and a pint.
Talk to me like that, you cunt. Fuck out of here.
Hello, you fucking beauty.
Might as well rob the place over here, motherfucker.
Ugh, seems like I really enjoyed that meal. Is that really what you hear every time you eat something? Dear God.
Okay then, right. Number 6. Duck Cottage. So Duck Cottage. What we're on? Number 6. That's right by our base, that is. So in this park somewhere. Dude, this is one of those things that just like you would have to play the game for hours and hours on end if you didn't already know where there was, because it doesn't let you know that you're near until you're really near them, and you just I would just never spend the time just driving around like that for that to happen. This is one of those missions you get done if you was 100% in the game, like doing all your side missions, and but there's not even anything down there that would take you down there, apart from actually there's some ETO, isn't there? Suppose. Still, this is like a needle in a haystack kind of mission. I never played the Syndicates. I need to get back on Odyssey. I want to try and finish off Odyssey because that's my favourite Assassin's Creed. But then again, though, I've never really been an Assassin's Creed fan. But I am looking forward to Valhalla. Like, I'm hoping it's a little bit like Odyssey because I like the RPG aspect. I do. So yeah, man, I didn't enjoy either of the first 2 Watch Dogs. Like, I don't know what it is. And I bought the special edition of I bought the DedSec edition of the original Watch Dogs. I have enjoyed this song. I have really enjoyed this. It looks like it's in a bit of development hell, doesn't it, Neil, man? They've been having a lot of people, like, you know, devs and creative designers switching out and stuff. Oh, here we go. It's this little building here, I think.
Look at you, rowing again. I know. I'm due for another treatment next week. I don't know how she's doing it, but I haven't had a seizure in almost a year. I'm free. I'm so happy for you, Bags. Not even that stupid nickname can ruin my mood, so go on, wear it out. So, are we really going to make a go of this? I'm ready for the rest of my life, Arthur. And I want you to be a part of it.
Oh, so he left his wife for a dude then, man.
Arthur. I should remember more about him, but I don't.
Has the sausage smoking been purged from your brain, Bagley? 7. Wellington Arch. Okay, that's right up in the top corner of the map. Well. part of the course, is it? Why did they have a bit of development out with the older ones? I might do at some point. I need to get them on. Actually, though, because I've got you playing now, I could play them both, really. Next game I'll be bashing a bit out of, though, because I've been loving War Thunder. I'm going to be playing that until Valhalla drops. And then I'm going to be playing Godfall as well when that comes out. I'm hoping Godfall's going to be fun. Not too expectant to Godfall, but I'm hoping it's going to have like some sort of like replayability to it. You know, like it's a looter slasher, not a looter shooter.
Sir.
Oh, really? Was he?
These people are here to help you, Bags.
Don't call me that! She did this! Someone stop her!
Don't hurt him. He's not usually like this.
Get out of my head!
What's this Sky Larson fucking with his head?
We need an ambulance right away. Bags! Bagley!
I'm assuming that she is Sky Larson. Seems like the usual suspect where brain fuckery is concerned.
Yep. So was his name Bradley then? That's why they called him Bagley. You can only play what? Really? I love it, man. And then new fleet stuff's coming in it as well, like, so I need to start sweating out my tears on naval stuff. What are we at here now? 8. So where are we going for 8? 8 is over here somewhere. Here by the looks of it. We gotta go Guy's Hospital. Apparently Valhalla's get... See, like, I've seen split things. I've seen people giving it like 80 out of 100 and 8 out of 10 and stuff. I think the thing is, like, when it comes to Ubisoft games, some people just don't like them. Like, where, like, for me, for the most part, that's kind of how I've been. But, like I say, I really liked Odyssey. You guys see me playing on stream. I've still got to finish it. Like, that's a game that I really want to get back to playing. I really, really enjoy playing that game. So I'm thinking Valhalla's going to play like that a little bit more. If it plays like Odyssey, I'll really enjoy Valhalla. But like, I think Ubisoft make those sort of games, don't they, man? They're a little bit like Marmite. Like, I sit in the middle with them a little bit. But I think you either love them or you hate them. You know what I mean? All the way out the other side. There is some realism to that though as well. You know, that used to happen a lot in naval stuff, didn't it, man? Punching straight through one end and out the other end. Before it could detonate and stuff. Oh, that looks sick. Please get out the car. That happened with a lot of the shells in the Battle of Jutland, didn't it? They were punching straight through the German ships out the other side and not even detonating sometimes. Because the one German admiral said that if it weren't for the dodgy shells that the Brits have been using today, we'd have been absolutely decimated. And the battle cruise that we lost was because of rate of fire over freaking battery safety, weren't it? Still though, whatever happened to that one, we still won it. The Germans were sent back to fucking port. Crypto.com.
As far as we can tell, your brother's dealing with early onset dementia.
Wow.
The condition is in line with the kind of violent outburst he had at the British Library. Now we can keep him and monitor his progress.
Thank you, Doctor. May I have a moment?
Of course.
You listen to me. I don't care what it takes. No brother of mine is going to waste away in some hospital.
Early onset dementia. But if that's the case, when was I neural mapped?
Wait a minute. When she said brother then, he's Sky Larson his sister. Because actually saying that, didn't is when we was watching the What's It's from his mom, when she was doing, I mean, her mom, when she was doing that to her mom, she says what you did to your brother and the dog. Yeah, like, I understand, like, because the Admiralty, because the French and the Italians wanted a quarter each, didn't they? And, like, Britain was worried about, like, France getting hold of, like, the German dreadnoughts and stuff. But it was like, because the thing was, though, as well, botched freaking, communication caused that as well. Because the German fleet didn't know that they had an extra couple of days to decide what they was doing. So then they scuttled the fleet, didn't they? Do you know what must have been a cool sight, though? When the British fleet came to freaking intern the German fleet. And the Grand Fleet was on both sides of the German fleet with a small attachment of American ships as well. It must have been a sight to fucking see. Like, an absolute sight to see. Like the biggest fleet ever, you know what I mean? We had so many freaking dreadnoughts and battleships at that point, it was insane. Like, yeah, it was one of them things, man. It was a shame, like it's fucking disgusting what happened to, like, majority, well, the fact that we've got no museum ships as battleships, like. For the final photo, I had to walkie-talkie bar in City of London and take the elevator to the top, walk out onto the balcony, take a photo of the cityscape. Okay. This is the walkie-talkie bar, yeah. This is the building when it was first put in. On hot days, cars in one of these streets were getting door handles and stuff melted because it was like concentrating the lights. It was like a giant magnifying glass, and it was melting stuff on cars. I don't know what they did to stop it. Yeah, definitely. Like, to me, like, Warspite should have become a museum ship. I think HMS Rodney should have become a museum ship because it was part of, like, sinking the Bismarck. And maybe even HMS Dreadnought, or is it HMS Vanguard, which was the last battleship we built. It's kind of ironic as well because we was the first ones to build the first all big gun battleship and the last country to build an all big gun battleship as well. But, like, Warspite should have never been scrapped. And, like, if you look at the story of Warspite when she was scrapped, it's like she didn't even want to get scrapped. You know what I mean? Because she was like a rowdy drunk ship, Warspite was. It was mad. You know what I mean? Because, like, there was a couple of times where she ran aground. It's like when she weren't in combat, it's like she was drunk. You know what I mean? But then when she was in combat, it's like she just punched the enemy into submission. Because at one point, a rudder got hit, and she was stuck in front of the entire German Grand IC's fleet in, like, doing a loop. So they didn't want to repair a rudder in What's It, so she just started firing. And she actually struck and I think knocked out one of the ships as well, and then managed to get out of there. And, like, you know, she became the most she earned the most medals out of any ship ever, didn't she? And I think also gained the longest hit on any warship ever, which was like at 27,000 yards or something like that. And then when they went to scrap her, she literally detached from the tugs that was towing her and drifted across this, I don't know where it was now, I don't know if it was in the Firth Forth or somewhere, and then become grounded. And it's like, even when she was trying to be scrapped, the ship was like, fuck that. Like, it's such a shame what happened to Warspite. That was like, that was like a ship that should never have been scrapped. Never. Green apple juice. Apple juice is nice, man. I just did take a picture of that. Something like that. Yeah, it was like 27,000 yards or something. Like, it was that, and I think, I don't know which German ship, it might have been the Scharnhorst, was somewhere around about similar as well. But she should have never gone to the scrapyard, man. Never. It's a travesty that happened. So many battleships that we had should never have happened. It's a shame that really the closest thing we got to an all big gunship, man, is freaking HMS Belfast. She's a light cruiser. You know what I mean? Like, she's only got 6-inch guns, man. Yes, Luis, I am. Yeah. How many battleships do we have now? We don't have any. We don't have battleships anymore. Big gunships have become obsolete because of one, air power. They became obsolete in the Second World War, really, and freaking rocket ships and stuff like that. So, like, basically, towards the end of the Second World War, battleships was obsolete in the sense that if you had a carrier fleet, they could decimate battleships. You know what I mean? Like, just look at the Yamato. The Yamato was the biggest armed battleship that was ever built, 18.1-inch guns, and she was took out by a carrier fleet with, I think, losing 10 planes, and 7 of those planes went down when the main battery exploded on the Yamato, and that was the biggest non-nuclear explosion prior to the it was the biggest explosion, war explosion ever prior to the nukes dropping as well, I think. Yeah, I've heard about that cast. I don't think it's going to happen, but I know it's stupid. Like, it's stupid. Because have you seen the new Rheinmetall gun on top of the Challenger 2? Oh my god, that is fucking tank porn. I'm telling you. Absolute tank porn. Yeah, I'm getting Cyberpunk. All I can say what's good now is that we have got the 2 carriers. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing. And the Type 45 destroyers are really good ships. Like, we're building a bunch for Australia and Canada, aren't we? The Americans should have bought them off, but they went to Italy for some reason to buy ships off Italians. That's one thing I hope with Brexit, like, with getting fishing waters back, we do start to make shipbuilding a thing again. Because we used to be the country for it, man. You know what I mean? Countries come to us to buy the ships off us. Like that there's one British battleship that you can go to now, but it's not a British battleship. It was made for the Japanese. And it was in the Battle of Tsushima, the first time a non-European power beat a European power when the Japanese beat the Russians. And that's a museum ship, but it's been lifted out of the water and put into concrete. But that's a pre-dreadnought battleship, so it's kind of different. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're doing the same over here as well. Have you heard about the new jet program? Because people's trying to say that it'll cause issues with the relationship between Britain and America. I don't think it will, because if they push forward with it, the Americans might want to buy it off us, because it's called the Tempest. It's still at its early stages at the minute, and whether or not it actually goes into production is a different thing. But apparently that's going to have... it's going to be equipped with energy weapons, and it's going to have its own drone fleet as well, so that it can be flying unmanned or with a man in it controlling a bunch of drones that fly with it as well, like. And the actual fucking design of it looks fucking sick, man. Really sick.
Got to stay fucking calm.
Yeah, definitely, Reg. Like, cause that's one thing that Britain was known for through the ages, man. You know what I mean? Like, our navy was, you know, it was unchallenged for what, 200 years, something. It took what we didn't lose a naval battle for like 105 years, did we? And that one happened just off the coast of South America, and that was to Germany, and that was only because the ships that was in the battle was all old and out of date, and the one battleship that was with them was that slow and useless that they just left it at port because it was a piece of shit. And there was all reserve crews. I think that might have been. It might have been the Graf Spee, Graf Spee. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like that, actually, Reg. AI thing. Well, the thing is, like, there's a risk with AI, ain't there? That's why they have them 3 laws of artificial intelligence, because you got to be careful, ain't you? Because if you let AI not have parameters, it might get to the point where it's like, you know what? These meat sacks are the problem, and we'll have a Skynet situation. You know what I mean? I thought I had to take a photo of here. The picture I'm looking at looks like this.
Why do I have a
there we
feeling
go.
we're not here to reminisce?
Right. I've been thinking a lot about your epilepsy.
That's nice.
I think she's got epilepsy.
About it years ago. I've had to give up so much because of it. Rowing, my mates, my
I'm sorry, Bradley.
Wow.
Game's
Look at
good.
you using my real name for once.
Can't fetch out my
Must be
guns.
truly fucked.
What if I told you I had something that could work?
Never knew you were funny.
I'm not. It's a tech we're developing. It's early stages, but have you ever heard of neural mapping?
No.
Here, let's go to my lab. I'll show you.
Lead the way, Sky.
I was Sky Larson's brother. I'm Bradley. Bradley Larson. Bradley Larson. I found a room prepaid through to April 4th, 2040, under the name of Bradley Larson, paid for by S. Larson.
Bradley's still alive? Where's the room?
St. Pancras Hotel.
Okay, my chick has gone full on retard. Right, Leo? What the hell? Let's change character, see if we can get him to come out of that bug or whatever's going on. Okay, it seemed to work.
Wake you up before life tries to break you up. Now, that's the way to start the day. Star Roger, wake up and experience the coffee.
Oh, yo, I seen a video earlier. It's from in October, I think, and I was shocked by it, man. It was Kim Jong-un talking to, he was like doing a fucking a speech, and he was crying, man. And he was talking about, he was like begging forgiveness from the Korean people, and I think it was regarding coronavirus and the typhoons that have happened over there or some shit. Even though they keep saying there's no coronavirus over there. And like, he got all welled up like, and he was talking about like, you know, and I was like, man, that's crazy, like, that is. I didn't think he'd get like that in public in front of people. We don't really know what he's truly like, though, do we? We only get what what we see from the outside, don't we? I know he's saying anything crazy, batshit crazy. You know what I mean?
Arrived at your destination. Well,
Yeah, Reg. When I watched it, I was like, what the fuck?
Look,
I thought this dude didn't give a shit about his people, but I guess he does in some weird, twisted way. Yeah, like, the only time, a few years back, it might have been a bit more of a worry, but I think China have distanced themselves from North Korea now, because they're like, yo, he's our mate, but like, you know, he's the one who gets drunk and starts fights, and then the police have to turn up, and we ain't with him now. You know what I mean, kind of thing. But like, the Koreans know it's best to keep that sort of attitude of like, look, we'll threaten it, you know what I mean? Because they know at the end of the day, if it did come to a freaking war, that, you know, it'd mean the end of them as being in power, you know what I mean? No matter what happened, because NATO would end up invading, because they'd have to, you know, there'd be quick strikes in, and, you know,
Not interested.
It might not have been cast, but it did genuinely look like, you know, like it wasn't one of them where like he wasn't like full on blabbing. You could tell he was just getting welled up as he was talking, to like the point where he had to take his glasses off his fat little face and wipe his eyes, like. And I was actually like, no way, that's the most human I've ever seen of that dude, like. You can't intimidate me. All right, love, chill out. Okay, now I'm talking.
Yeah. Hi, can I talk to Bradley Larson?
Oh, are you a friend of his?
Where's he still alive?
Yeah. We rode together back in university.
I see. Well, it's nice of you to visit, but I wouldn't expect much conversation. Mr. Larson hasn't been able to say a word for well over a year now. His dementia reached stage 7 long ago. But go on in. I'll give you some privacy.
Man, he had dementia. That's sad, innit? What beef have we got? Nothing really major at the minute. I'd say he's probably with Iran at the minute. You know what I mean? And maybe Russia. But yeah, the Russian thing's a long thing since the Second World War. I don't think anything will ever come of that. It's just, you know, tit for tat kind of stuff. But like the Iran stuff's a bit more of a risk of flaring up, I'd say, probably. Out of anything. Like British Iranian, it's like quite tense at the moment. It is Neo, man, proper. Like all the people in the fucking crowd are all starving. Like, damn, these motherfuckers eating well. So this is Bagley.
Set a record time, easily defeating the Germans and the Dutch, who placed a distant second and third. The women's aid fought it out in a real tussle down the course.
I'm sorry, Bags. I know you didn't expect things to be like this.
I have to talk to him. Cast me to the telly. Listen, you don't know me, but I know you. I've done a lot of searching, and I do think I know you. You were a rower. You loved and were loved. You liked strawberries. You had a sister you trusted, and she hurt you. And I'm sorry. You deserve better. But nothing Sky did to you changes who you are. You lived a life that I never could. You're a good person, and I am someone else.
Dementia's horrible, isn't it, man?
This has been an illuminating conversation. Thank you, Bradley. I'm glad I finally met you. So long, Bradley.
Smiling. That's kind of sad still. Like the Sky Larson and the Bradley thing, Bagley and the dog thing is the best part of this game, the best story part of this game, in my opinion. It's actually quite emotive.
Do you want us calling you Bradley or something?
No, I'm Bagley. I'm sure of it now. Bradley and I just share a common ancestor. Anyway, I appreciate this. And if you ever tell anyone else I said that, I will coldly and methodically engineer all of your deaths.
No problem, Bagley.
Alright, and we found Bagley then. Yeah, well, fucking Erdogan's a prick, innit? So is Imran Khan as well. You know what I mean? Well, see, this is a thing with Russia that's interesting as well, because there's this news been coming out of freaking Putin having dementia. Oh, no, not dementia, Parkinson's. And about him stepping down next year. But the Kremlin's come out and said it's nonsense, but I think that's more just for stability, because I do think that it might be happening, because lawyers have actually been putting forward now, drafting a bill in Russia to try and make it so that ex-presidents of Russia are immune to criminal convictions. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a coincidence that that's happening at the same time of these rumours are coming around, you know, as if he's doing it to get ready to cover himself for after the fact, you know what I mean? So, like, that'll be interesting to see. Like, end of the day, people say what they like, but, like, you know, dude's a human being. Parkinson's is an horrible thing to have, isn't it, as well? Like, so, oh, freaking, the thing as well, like, well, it is with Turkey as well. The stuff that's got even tighter with France with them and Pakistan is because you know what happened in France with that dude getting his head cut off. When Macron come out and was quite, let's say, said the right shit, basically, and was a bit strong about it, people started kicking off all over the world, didn't they? They was trying to burn the French embassies and stuff, and Imran Khan and Erdogan come out saying boycott French products, you know what I mean? Basically saying that, i.e. the West, this is what Imran Khan says, are abusing Muslims. Muslims are being abused around the world, i.e. by the West. Do you know what I mean? And it's amazing what's happening to the Uyghur Muslims in China, because he's in China's pocket. Didn't mention China, but somehow France is treating Muslims worse than what China's treating Muslims, which is insane. But, like, they said that shit, and then that second and third attack happened in France. So, in a way, their rhetoric, you know, kind of bolstered those kind of people. So, like, Imran Khan and Erdogan are cunts, basically. And, like, I'm not a fan of Macron at all. And, you know, it's in a British man's blood, isn't it, really, to mock the French. But I stand by the French on that shit all the way through, man. You know what I mean? Like, they need solidarity from the West, like, for that, like, big time. Because, like, fuck that shit. Is Greece a part of NATO? It is, isn't it?
I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
That'll be the Kronos X then. Better go put a dampener on Clan Kelly's operation, yeah? Let's destroy those crates.
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally they rely on burning lamps with suction door knots.
Fine. Destroy, but don't touch. Got it.
We're going in hot, boys. We're going in hot. Grease is what's left in the pan from bacon. Oh, destroy him. Oh, sorry, bro.
That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Let's get out of Finsbury. Excuse me, ma'am.
Well, the supply is taken care of, but the supply line is still functional.
I can help with that. Clan Kelly gets their Kronos X out of Cairo through a broker, Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
Then we might be able to find her at the shipyard.
We need to keep that rubbish off the streets.
That's one of the reasons our government has been investing heavily in cyber security stuff, isn't they? Like, that's where they see the future wars kind of being a little bit more based. Which I suppose, you know, if an army makes a fleet of unmanned things and you can hack that fleet, it's your fleet now, isn't it?
Developed for the military. In low doses, it heightens reflexes. lowers response times, turns soldiers into killing machines.
Well,
Shit, it's even worse.
the thing,
then.
the
Instead of
Germans
polluting the streets,
said
they're
this
gonna turn their thugs into
about the
even bigger
British,
thugs.
and it's not always been the case, but it's been the case in a lot. This is probably post 1890 that the Germans said a couple of times that when it comes to Britain, the lions led by donkeys. Because, like, whenever you, like, see stuff from veterans as well, like in forums, comment sections, or on videos, and I think it's different, like, for veterans, don't typically speak highly of other veterans anyway. Like, Yanks, like, fucking, pretty much every country that's worked with British soldiers always talk about how, like, you know, how professional they are and how that you wouldn't want to be fighting against them kind of thing. And I suppose it's the same with a lot of the highly professional armies nowadays, you know what I mean? Same with the Americans and you know, like the Canadians as well. The Canadians are not Aussies and well known for that. Like when it comes to stuff in the what was it now? Oh, what's that saying? Oh, I need to. It's something about when you want something done, you get the Americans. When you want the job done properly, you ask the British. And when you want it done before dinner, you ask the Canadians to do or some shit like that. See if I can try and find the saying. Needed in Montgomery. Oh man, what was I saying now? I want to get it right. Can't find you. Whatever, anyway. It's not a big deal. We definitely need to start putting money into the Navy. I don't know, people typically think nowadays, you know, you don't necessarily need a Navy because it's not, you know, like they think of Air Forces and stuff. But like Air Forces can only operate so efficiently from land, especially when it becomes global. I know you can have refueling in air and all that sort of stuff, but the shorter your flights, the more efficient a pilot can be, can't he? You know what I mean? And that's why you need air fleets. I mean, carrier fleets and support ships and all that sort of stuff. And people forget as well, I know the Empire's done now, but Britain still has a lot of overseas territory. You know what I mean? Your dad retired Navy. That's cool.
You
man.
should be able to find Abby Tran somewhere
It's
nearby.
one of my things, man. I love it. Like legit. Like I'll literally sit and watch videos regarding naval vessels every night. Every night, man. I watch a lot of Drakenifel or I can't remember how it's pronounced now. A bunch of other people. Like it's just something that fascinates me. You know what I mean? Like I literally watched a video the other day, an hour long, regarding fire control on ships and how it went from when they started to get guns bigger, how they actually hit other ships. Because when you think about it, I suppose it's not something that you necessarily think about. I do, because, like, you know, obviously I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to ships and stuff. Is that Take the Warspite I was talking about, 27-kilometer hit. How the fuck do you hit something 27 kilometers away? You don't just do it by luck. You do it with fire control. And it's just amazing that people was this clever, like, 100 years ago, without the aid of computers, that they was able to develop things like fire control and stuff like, you know what I mean? Insane. Alright, 99, no worries, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the gifts and the biddies as well, dude. And everybody as well, go drop 99 to follow. I'll catch you tomorrow or something, dude, if you're about, bro. Appreciate it. I'll see you later. And it's like their first one started off with, because the problem with humans when it comes to hitting a target from the distance, it's why you'll notice it yourself. You've only got to look at something. You're quite good at telling the distance of something from here to arm's length, or down your garden, or maybe down the street, and you know. We're quite good at ballistic trajectory and knowing where, if we throw something or shoot something, where it's going to go and where it's going to land. You know what I mean? To a certain degree. But we've all seen this. You know, when you look at something that's really far in the distance, it gets to a certain distance, and say you've got one object that's a mile away and one object that's 3 miles away. To us, they both kind of just look really far away. You know what I mean? We can't see that 2-mile distance in between them. For all we know, they're both at 2 miles, they're both at 3 miles, or they're both at 1 mile. And that's because of our eyes being close together. Where the first way they come up with it was by having fire control systems. It was a thing that you looked in, and they used like really freaking precise prisms. That then it created lenses that was basically, it was like you was looking through and it gives you like eye stalks in a way. So your vision was this wide. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing that makes it a little bit easier to see the depth of something really far away, to the point where, unlike the big battleships, some of these fucking fire control systems are 30 fucking foot in length. You know what I mean? But like the way they calculated the trajectory, the air resistance, the rotation of the Earth, all this sort of stuff. It like when I watched it, I was just like, I'm lost. You know what I mean? These dudes were coming up with this shit 100 years ago without computers, like, and people think that we're clever now, more intelligent now than we were back then. It's just that we've got more access to knowledge now and technology to help us. People from back then, man, there were some fucking seriously intelligent people. You know what I mean? It's just like mental, like how intelligent some of these dudes was.
Time to put an end to Abby Tran's dealings with Clan Kelly. Take her out.
Yeah, dude, crazy. Making insane calculations on a ship. You know what I mean? And then, like, you fire your first salvo and, like, the ship's 13 mile away and it's like, right, that splash looked a little bit short, so let's recalculate using all the shit that we know, the wind and everything. We're moving, they're turning as well to try and dodge us. That we need to add, I don't know, 100 yards, 200 yards onto the salvo for the next salvo to hit them, like, you know what I mean? Like, all the time being shot back at by shells that weighed fucking 1,600 pounds. So, like, basically, it was like launching a smart car fucking 27 kilometers away at another moving target and hitting the cunt. You know what I mean? Like, without computers. Well, they did start to use computers in the later fire control system, but not computers how we know. They were like physical computers, like, you know what I mean? Oh, just neutral. When he says neutralizer, does he mean killer? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, Abby Tran won't be brokering any drug shipments in that state.
When he said neutralizer, I thought he wanted me to knock her out or something.
A huge problem. You've saved lives by keeping it off the streets.
Oh yeah. Now the Kellys can't sell shit when there's no produce. They'll be gutted. What's bad for them is good for the people.
Men were men. We didn't say no.
But this is a step in the right direction.
Like, yeah, man, insane. Like, insane. The calculation that dudes are having to make on the fly.
Alright, guess we better look around.
Might as well finish off these last few missions, aren't we? We 10 to 1. Oh, I love it, Matt. I do. Like, for me, like, Navy stuff now does as well, but, like, for me, I was just so... Like, there's a thing that happened in... It was in the early 1900s. It's when America was trying to... Because at this point, America was still looked at as people was like, you know, these guys here, they think they're fucking hot shit. But, like, America really wanted to get itself known on the world stage. So they're like, their idea was to try and go from 0 to Royal Navy size in the space of like 10 to 15 years, which they didn't quite do, but come the Second World War, they got up to that level. By the end of the Second World War, they was on par with the Royal Navy, and then surpassed it because the Royal Navy started getting rid of all of its ships. But, it was beautiful, man. Like, the Americans did it was cool. It was called the Great White Fleet, and, it was only like 13 battleships and a bunch of battle cruisers and stuff. But they were all painted white, man. So it was called the Great White Fleet. So stuff was painted white and gold, and it looked fucking cool, man. And they like did a global like sail around the world, like going to a bunch of countries, to China, Japan. And the main thing is they wanted to show it off to Japan, because Japan was the Pacific naval power at that time, you know what I mean? And that Japan was like a threat to America at that point. Like, they were an ally with Britain, but they were a threat to America at that point. So, like, it was like a way to try and show off to them as well. Look, you know, we're starting to fucking arm up now, like, you know what I mean? I haven't, no, Reg, I haven't seen that now. And it was just really cool, man, like, they ended up offending the Chinese, because 8 of the battleships went to do some gunnery trials, you know, just to get the crew up to scratch with gunning. And only half of the ships went to China, and they was all like, yo, what the fuck, man? Yo, you took all your ships to Japan and you want to bring half to us, you fucking knobs. Not in those words, like, but they were offended by it. But, like, it was a beautiful sight, man, and this is, like, I think this is pre-Dreadnought stuff. Because, like, at that point, that's just where HMS Dreadnought was coming out and Dreadnoughts were coming out. So, like, majority of those ships were obsolete at that time. But they were still fucking sick. You know what I mean? But, in a sense, the Royal Navy was the biggest loser when it come to bringing out Dreadnoughts, because it was the most advanced ship and it changed the game. But we had the biggest Navy, so it was like more of our ships become obsolete than any other country.
While she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
Probably can dig up something good if we check it.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyze more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Move in so we can have a closer look. Tire tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter. Common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van.
Yeah, it was kind of fuck what we did to the Chinese, though, with the opium wars, you know what I mean? Got a massive portion of the Chinese population addicted to opium. Because it was profitable. I just took a photo of you fucking cocksucker. What? What the f... Let me take a picture of the other sheet. Where's the other sheet? Let's take a picture of these first, because that That's being an arsehole. A bottle of our colony. Am I taking a photo of these?
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Rebels. What? I don't get what's going on here. Is this bugged? Was it underneath, maybe? What the fuck? I'm looking right at it, bruh! Like for me, it was just...
file is open. Looks like a journalist's.
It was
I've
like
added a transcript
a
to your
fascinating
data drive.
time
We know
as
she was
well,
here
turn
at
of the
least.
century, because like, you know, you had the British Empire, you had the French Empire, German Empire, like there was empires all over the place. The Italians were trying it, even though they was useless. You know, you had the Austro-Hungarian Empire, you had the Ottoman Empire, and America was coming up, and like I say, man, I was just fascinated because it was like a steampunky kind of era as well, and old battleships and cruisers and shit was just so cool, like big fucking 16-inch guns and stuff, like, you know what I mean? They're just like, ships just don't have that same like awesome fucking look to them now, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed to isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
Acknowledged.
You called it a conflict. Can I drive these, or are they undrivable? Well, yeah, that's why, like, I know the World War II people see that as the world-changing event, and it did, like, but World War I is what's changed the reason why the world is like it is now, you know what I mean? Because it bankrupted the British Empire. I know the Empire was bigger in 1920 than it was in 1914, and we even gained territory after the Second World War, but we were so broke after fighting two global conflicts. We'd borrowed so much cash off the Americans at that point because, like, you know, they didn't have the infrastructure and industry bombed. Two, both wars there was a good portion that they sat out, and like Britain was just in so much debt after the fact. And you know, we'd made promises to places like India and other countries, and where it was like, you know, help us in the war and you can have your independence, like. Oh, it did, absolutely fucked it, like. And when you think back to it as well, like World War II was different, like, the First World War, really, well, it was inevitable in a sense it was going to be conflict, but, like, it really shouldn't have gone down the way it went, you know what I mean?
Just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate
We should have
number
never
indicates this is a
been at war
government
with
vehicle.
Germany, really, in the First World War. We just shouldn't have. It was a brother war, man, you know what I mean? A lot of it was to do with we was worried about Germany gaining control of the continent and Belgian ports, and that would be a risk to
This
us.
confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
I don't trust him.
Do you have to?
It basically
I suppose I
he destroyed
might
all
have
the
an
European
agenda.
empires in a sense,
Then
didn't he?
again, I might just be bored.
Yeah, and your point?
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical
No,
resistant.
think about it, man. It was kind of weird, wasn't it? Like, the Germans even said it, like,
Saved me from
if you watch that They Did Not Grow Old, they even talk about it in that. Like, the Germans were baffled that they were fighting against us in the First World War. You know what I mean? And they didn't want to, because they always saw that it was, we were natural allies to fight against the French. Because go back 100 years, and that's what we did, you know what I mean? The Prussians and the Brits fought against fucking Napoleon. You know, France had always been our enemy up until that. Because, like I say, the two countries that won the most battles in the history of the world is, number one is France, and then Britain. And France beat us by 10 battles. But basically, we was boosting each other like in a game, really. We won all those battles come from fighting each other, where the American won their battles from self-boosting, fighting themselves.
That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside.
And to be fair, when France had Napoleon, they were OP. Yeah. Well, see, the thing, like the thing with the First World War, like we didn't like the Western Front was like, you know, there was points where it was like real, like, whoa, wait a minute, you know what I mean? But like we never really like nearly lost the war in the First World War. Like might have come to talks, but like the thing what always protected us, and it protected us in both World Wars, was the Navy. You know what I mean? Because like the reason the Germans couldn't keep fighting on, one of the major reasons why they couldn't keep fighting on, was the Royal Navy. It had got such a blockade on Germany that they was strangled out the war in a way. And it was the same thing in the Second World War. People forget as well that like people are, oh man, if it weren't for America and Russia, like Britain would have been invaded. It probably would never have happened. Like Operation Sea Lion was like the worst idea ever, really. They would have never been able to get troops on the ground because of the Royal Navy. And if they did manage to, reinforcements would have been cut off straight away by the Royal Navy. And then the ones that had secured some sort of beachhead would have been absolutely bombarded out of existence by, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of 16-inch guns and shit. 15-inch and 14-inch and 11-inch and, you know what I mean? And even if Britain had fell, like that was the whole point in Churchill's speech, in it, that the Navy would go on fighting if the Britain itself actually fell. Well, yeah, France was dumb, aren't they? Because they decided to build the Maginot Line, thinking that the Second World War was going to fight like the First World War, not realising that mechanised warfare was a big thing. That the Brits fell to that as well, because that's why, like, at the start of the war, the British Expeditionary Force got pushed back. But that's one of the reasons why at the start of the First World War, the Germans were able to get such a beneficial position, because when we sent out the British Expeditionary Force, it was only a small army, you know what I mean? We've only ever really had small armies, but throughout history, most of the time, we've had the most professional army in the world, and at one point, we was the only country with a standing professional army. But, like, we went in expecting it to be a little bit like the First World War as well, but obviously it wasn't, you know what I mean? Blitzkrieg was a thing, and mechanised infantry was a thing as well, and we quickly got pushed straight back to Dunkirk, didn't we? But we adapted, like, later on. But the Royal Navy, you know, the German Navy was fucking a shadow of its former self come World War II. That's why the Germans switched to U-boat warfare, didn't they? Because they know they couldn't stand toe-to-toe with the Royal Navy, so their way was to try and sink merchant ships in the hope that, like, because Hitler's main hope in the Second World War was never really to win against Britain. It was to try and strangle Britain's incoming goods, imports, in the hope that we just come to, you know, what's it? Yo, Cubic, Cubic, thank you very much for the subby. Appreciate it, man. Coming in with the prime. Thank you very much.
I don't see anyone following you.
You're a boss. But obviously, the Royal Navy weren't about to let that happen. And shout out to the Americans as well with that, because that's where they did come in, the Americans did, you know what I mean? The Merchant Navy. Not so much the Navy, the Merchant Navy, like. People forget about the Merchant Navy. And all the non-combatants who sacrifice their lives to get goods across the Atlantic.
Thanks
the Liberty
for saving my
ships,
life and
Wani.
everything, but we need to keep this short. I need to get the fuck out of the country.
I thought I had an
now.
11-incher, but turns out to suck at measuring things.
All right, maybe you'll have more luck than me. See, Sir's found a legal loophole that lets them pick you up for anything. If your barber's banker opened an account for one of the tone bombers, then they can arrest you. No warrant. And the snoopers.
But thank you very
charter
much,
makes it
Cubic.
legal.
Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream as well.
Ever since London got on CTOS,
Hey, we
Sirs
got
has
some gold.
full access to every email, every phone call, every CCTV stream, everything. When you give over that much information to the government, the question isn't how could they do it, it's how could they not?
Cool. I mean, that's bad. Look, here's an address. Someone will meet you there with a new passport.
Sounds a bit like Ray Winston's daughter. Was it Jamie Winston in Kiddletud?
Once the journalist makes it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Hey, what's going on, Amber?
You clever bot.
But yeah, man, I love all that shit. I do, man. I love the old school naval shit, man. Bare knuckle league stuff, innit? Could do all the recruitments. I can't be asked to do all that shit, though. I'm a kid. Okay. I like boobs as well. You know me, though. I'm more of a thigh and arse man myself, mate. You know what I mean? What's up? I guess in Amber Parks is your mom then. Oops.
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Lady Alicia. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah. How did I move? That's cool.
Getting close.
Let's get it then. Let's get it then. Let's get it then.
Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you'd better be. Beds are closed and we're ready to roll. Fuck are you? You're nothing, that's what.
Hey, man's gonna drop you like your mum.
Did you all see that monster hit on the street?
You're gonna drop me like no one what, mate? Come on,
I don't
pussy.
need no skank to end you, get me?
Looks like they're sizing each other up.
Bro, you probably never seen a skeng in your life. Silly bastard.
You think you can beat me? You're fucking mental.
Man, I'm gonna banjo you.
shit we like to see? Am I right, people, or what?
Spockers!
On the live stream.
Yeah, Watch Dogs 2.
I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. Oh, shit. And that's a solid blow there. Oh, shit. Could that be the win right now? Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
Oh, stamped his head in, man. How does it feel to get stamped in by Welly's roll?
We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other.
Paddy.
They're getting murdered in there.
Oh, to the nuts!
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Fucking hell. Seriously. No one will be able to get up from that. Give it up for the real embodiments of chaos.
What's he doing, Cass?
Actual faction. Start spamming that chat. These two don't give a monkeys about the rules, and neither do we.
Wait, what? We're gonna fight both of them?
I'm done with you.
That ain't fair.
Oi, come here and show me what you've got.
Fucking wild blow! Oh my god!
Hope you're ready.
Whoa, that ain't look like it fucking hurt! That's a hit! One for the record books!
Nice easy warm-up.
Oh, come on, man.
Rock the live highlight reel.
Fucking cheaty pussy holes.
One massive blow to our fighter. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone can come back from that. Oh, yes, knocked down. That was a lovely knock. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting him. Now that's entertainment. One massive blow to our fighter. And that's a hit. One for the record books. Just like a proper live highlight reel.
Stamped out.
You bet on the wrong fighter. That's how it goes in BKL. Expect the unexpected.
So at least give me your hand, bro. I'll bang the both of you out. Sick if we could draw the canal bolts, that'd be cool. I don't think I'm going to do any more tonight, though. We've clocked the game anyway. We're just doing, like, side missions now, really. So, when does Assassin's Creed Valhalla come out? Guys, you know? Soon, innit? It is very soon, I believe. The 10th, is he? Okay, cool. And Godfall comes out on the 12th, yeah? I think. What are you doing, game? Oh, it's a bit of a bitch, man. Godfall's 50 quid, man. Fuck. I ain't used to paying 50 quid for games now on PC. What's going on here? Yes, I am gonna, dude. I'm gonna. Odyssey's still in. Is it still installed? Yeah, it's still installed. So we can finish that off, man. For 52. Yeah, I'm getting it on. I'm getting it for PC though, right? So I'm having to get it on the Epic Store. I have access to all of these games. Because they're all on... it's called Ubisoft Plus now. Well, I think Uplay Plus was better, if I'm honest. Pardon me. The 12th. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. So... I'm just going to get the normal edition. Fuck paying 75 quid. To run on my PC. So I'm hoping to try and get a 3080 back in stock, so I can play all these games at max settings. Armor sets look cool though. It's not going to be a loot slasher in it, like. Not like a looter shooter. What free games are out? Dungeons 3. So play all these Batman games, man. Is that what it is? Yeah, I saw something about that in one of the trailers I seen, like the one gets kicked off a fucking like a castle or some shit, like. You know, for the PS5. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one at some point next year. I want to play this as well, man. I've been waiting to play this for ages, and I ain't even bothered playing it. This Anno 1800. It's like the sort of game I might like. Like, this is the sort of shit I'll sit and watch.
battleships, which are a group of progressive designs that were built with the idea of operating together with a similar speed and armament caliber to each other in order to ensure a more uniform and easier to control battle fleet. The ships would carry the all-or-nothing armor scheme and represented an incremental improvement over the previous Nevada class. The class consisted of a pair of ships, USS Pennsylvania and USS Arizona, and were armed with 14-inch guns. These were held in 4 triple turrets, a pair super-firing forward, and a...
Sam Richards V6 Jordan, you know. This is my bread and butter as well, watching Wings of Redemption troll videos and DSP troll videos.
That sucks, turd herder. The last dog that I had that died was Hunter, and he was a Boykin Spaniel, and he died of heat exhaustion one summer. What did I have for breakfast? I had a buttermilk biscuit from McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I only got 150.
So you guys pronounce it McDonald's?
I think the.
I know we say Mackies, but it's. Well, I'll say McDonald's.
Hey, like
I'll
that
say
pitbull Joe
McDonald's,
Biden
McDonald's.
fucking Trump up.
No one cares about your No one cares about your TTV.
Man, Nick, you see that shade that motherfucker threw at you? He set his sippy cup down to talk shit. Go ahead and kick his fucking apple juice across the living room, Nick. Oh, I love
Maybe you want to play GTA, that is.
Mom, dog.
Brother Gulag. No, brother.
Nah, dude, motherfucker, you talk about a gulag? You need
And I
to
wonder
go
when we're going to get another GTA, or if we're ever going to get one that's like that, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, one of the devs was talking about how freaking couldn't what's it, couldn't
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you're trying
make
to
a game like that again now with everything's
He was behind it, actually.
As I say, I've never heard that, like somebody saying McDonald's. That looks cool. Could have at least held the strap yourself, though. No way. Still getting hit with fucking what's it after they've deleted the VODs. Like, are you kidding me, bro? That's some bullshit. Alright, anyway, guys, it's 1:30. I'm going to call it there. So, thank you everybody who's hung out today. Shout out to everybody who has watched through the Watch Dogs playthrough as well. And I have actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to as well, actually. Shout out to everybody who's subscribed. Cubic, 99 for the gifted, the bits. Everybody who's hung out, man, it is very much appreciated, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some War Thunder and we'll be playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey tomorrow, guys, if you want to come and hang out. And we'll be playing those until Valhalla and Godfall drops. And see if we enjoy them. And then, obviously, you know, we'll play whatever. All right, guys? So, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, if it's still Saturday for you guys. And remember, as always, drink your water, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, where you are. Stay safe, have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. All right, love your faces. Bye-bye.